Federation's bombers are about to strike.
And so it begins. Prepare yourselves.
All legions, forward. nowhere to hide. Face us. This is our mercy.
Boys, it's time. It's gonna be a long stream, I think. We've got 10 minutes until the reveal trailer for Season of the Deep. We're gonna watch that. We're gonna talk about that. And it should be good. And afterwards... Wait, I'm actually like clinically deafened right now by this music. Okay. And then we're gonna chill. And we're gonna wait. I think we have to wait like 2 hours. Actually, let me just make... Am I even unmuted? I am. There we go. Everything's great. Everything's great. Okay. And then we're gonna play the season. We're gonna see what the story's like. We're gonna kill a lot of stuff. Click all the shinies. And yeah, we'll just see what's going on. We'll do some digging. Trying to see if there's any... Let me just turn this down a little bit on my end. That's fine. Okay. See if there's anything really interesting that's hidden in the details. We'll see if there's anything about the veil that's revealed. Anything to do with the witness's origin that's revealed. Let me just get rid of that. And yeah, it should be good. I'm gonna pull up the trailer. And let me go to boom. And then we go boom. Okay, okay. Time to see what the deep is exactly. Hey clone, how you doing? Errol and Will, good to see you guys. Here's a funny joke. The deep is not the darkness or the light. That is... I mean, it is something Bingy would do. So we have 8 minutes To be fair, like, okay, so just right off the bat, right, we see this armor set. It's not my style, you know? But I do like the helmet for the Titan. It's a good helmet. I don't know about you guys. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see what's going on. Hope you guys had a good sleep as well. We had a really fun night yesterday, or afternoon, or whatever it was for you. Really fun. We blitzed through the Season of Defiance story. You like the Warlock one? Yeah, the boots are actually okay. It's just not really my aesthetic. I don't know. Also, I don't know if you noticed, the Warlock outfit reminds me of Kokomi outfit from Genshin Impact. I'm gonna Google this Kokomi individual that you have. Kokomi. Ah, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Also, it's an art, so we'll see the in-game. True, true, true. No, you're right. You're right. You're dead right. Also, I don't know. I mean, you probably did notice if you're in the Discord, but I'm experimenting around with the thumbnail borders, and it's still a work in progress. It's probably going to get refined and hopefully improved as time goes on. But I'm just messing around with stuff. I'm just trying to make stuff look cool. And I think this one turned out pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, no, I think it's okay. I'm not gonna lie. It's been so many months since I've done like a. I think the last time I made like a proper thumbnail, like really really like high effort, was like over 10 months ago, and I was in Photoshop, and I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I forget everything. So I'm gonna be rusty, but hopefully as time goes on, things kind of pick up. Yeah, I'm really curious, like, about what's gonna happen in this first mission, because obviously we're gonna get like maybe one, maybe two missions most. I don't know, because then you're gonna get hit with a. Sloan has everything they need for today. Go off and become legend while they get through the paperwork next week. And, well, yeah. And what we'll do after that happens, after we hit that kind of cutoff point, it really depends on how fun the season is, you know? Like, if the gear looks really bad, like the weapons and all that, I'm not going to be as incentivized to grind. But if it looks sick, then yeah. Yeah, I see you standing with... Yeah. I just kind of added... I just why not, you know? I'm betting this will be... Hey, Luca, how you doing? I'm betting this will be more ancient history of the Traveler themed because of this Leviathan's relation to the... So that's... Yeah. Yeah. I still feel like when you used to go on Titan and, you know, the big fish swam past the window, I'm still adamant that looked more like a hive worm. Because it had the same like body shape and the same tail ending. I don't know. So we'll have to see like how this beast actually looks, or if it's a different beast. You know, they can do that as well. But I just think it's so ironic, right? They're saying, "Oh, this enemy of the witness is here." So either they're talking about Sloan, but if it's Sloan, Sloan's not gonna do anything, right? She's kind of, you know. She's not having a great time. And if it's this beast, I mean, the pyramids literally, like, cut off Titan from the rest of the universe. They could have easily just nuked it. You know, orbital bombardment. Exterminatus. Yeah. Oh, true. There's the we're getting a new dungeon as well. I actually I don't remember anything about what the dungeon's gonna be like, but I mean, if hopefully it's good. I'll tell you what. Actually, what I'll do is if we go Bingus every day, every day, every day. Yeah. So usually you get 3 things, right? You get a clan recruitment thing, people saying they hate the game, and people asking for changes. Clan thing, people hating stuff, and there you go. People asking for change. Boom. Every day, 3 things. Bada bing, bada boom. But to be honest with you, like I go here every day. I don't go to the Destiny Reddit because, to be honest, the forums feel like they're completely ditched by Bungie. But at the same time, I feel like you get the raw feedback here. And like, you know, like same day trailers not it. I agree. You know, I would rather we get this like a week. If this came out a week ago, there would have been so much hype, you know. But it is what it is. It is what it is. 1 minute in remaining. Also, I don't know about you guys, but when it comes to premieres on YouTube, I really hate the way it'll say premiering in 60 seconds, and then you'll get hit with like a 2-minute timer, like the countdown. Bro, just play the thing. I don't know. I don't know why they do that. But worst DLC ever. I mean, I think one argument that's kind of disingenuous is people will be like, "Well, no, you had Curse of Osiris." The thing is, Curse of Osiris and Lightfall, they're completely 2 different things, right? One is a baby DLC, and the other one is a Comet expansion. You know, and like, really, you should be comparing this Lightfall to Beyond Light, Witch Queen, maybe technically Shadowkeep. What do you think of the origin of the witnesses, other from what we heard of Savathun? Blah, 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 blah. Honestly, dude, if it isn't that, I mean, I actually talked about this a little bit yesterday. Even if my theory isn't true about what the Witness's origin was, the one thing that I think has to be a fact is that at one point the Witness was just a dude, right? The Witness is not the end-all be-all of the darkness. And again, we talked about the Winnower and how we know what the Winnower's origin is. Like, the fact that we know what the Winnower's origin is, but we're trying to figure out what the Witness's origin is. And even Bungie's like, oh, you're going to find out what the Witness's origin is in this season. To me, that again, that's another... Okay, yeah, bro. Yeah, I don't care. That's another indication that these are 2 different characters, right? So we know the Winnower, how, you know, they were created, whatever. The Witness was most likely a being created in the Destiny universe, right? You know, they were born, they grew up and all that, so they were mortal. That's the one thing that I think has to be a set, right? So the only other thing then is what their civilization was, how they encountered the darkness, and how they were changed, right? Those are the only thing, you know. But apart from them being originally just a dude, I think that has to kind of be guaranteed, right? But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe they are the Winnower. Oh boy. Curse of Osiris was more of an introduction for... Yes. Yeah. I agree. People still think that the Witness is the end all be... And I don't blame them. Because this is what Bungie does. They did it with the pyramid ships. We're like, oh, the pyramid ships are the darkness. They literally kept on doing that. And then, boom. Like, they then just changed their tune and say, well, they're actually the Black Fleet. And, you know, sometimes I kind of feel like I go a little bit too hard on this stuff. But it's like, it's really frustrating when, like, for example, back in the day, back in, like, 2021, right? Or 20, I don't know, late 2020, early 2021. It was actually, yeah, it was late 2020. I said that the witness is, sorry, I said the pyramids were not the darkness. And I had people come to me and they say, well, they are the darkness because the characters say they are. And then, you know, Bungie does this, and it's just like, okay, well, yeah. And it's the same thing for the witness. They introduced the witness, and I'm like, well, you're just doing the same thing all over again, and that's why I made that video. Anyway, let's watch the trailer. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
The witness has moved beyond our reach. All attempts to follow it have failed.
To any Guardians listening, this Deputy Committee Commander Sloan requesting emergency support.
I have Sloan's position as 1 kilometer down. Fire team, you're clear to descend. I am not leaving anyone behind again.
Ooh.
That distress call wasn't for me. It was for her. She knows our true enemy, the witness.
Then it's just a matter of, well, diving into the depths of the methane sea and dredging up what Sloan needs.
Fire team, make this dive count.
Ooh. Ooh. This is pretty cool. That's a cool scope. That's a cool scope. Nice, nice, nice. What was that?
Remind them we're not in danger.
We are the danger.
We are the danger.
I knew it. Whoa. That's cool, that's cool. What was that? Whoa. Huh. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I kind of want to watch that again. Let me see this again. But Bongo kills off Nez the Immortal. Yeah, I know. Yes. Let's watch this again. So we get Lightfall. I'm going to turn this off just because I feel like it's better. Oh, bro, that was... Wait, how? Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. No, wait, how? This dude literally got cut up into pieces, remember? Or maybe I'm getting mixed up. Okay, so we got Sloan. Where was it? Sloan here. Is that Sloan? That is Sloan, right? This is Sloan, right? Because what's going on with her?
I have
Okay.
Sloan's position is 1 kilometer down. Fire team, you're clear to...
So we've got like an air bubbles thing going on.
I am not leaving anyone behind again.
That distress call wasn't for me.
Is it me, or is this a little bit ominous? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, whoa. I actually didn't notice any of this. Bro, she's getting taken. Bro. Yo, dude. Oh, that Sloane's not making it out of this DLC, or this season. She's not making it out of this.
It was for her.
Okay, so we got Drifter, Zavala, Player. I am really happy though that we're getting more Drifter. I'm really happy about that. Cool glowing eye. That is cool.
She knows our true enemy, the witness.
See, like, why are you saying like our true enemy? Okay, whatever. Like obviously, like.
Then it's just a matter of, well, diving.
Can I also just say that I really do appreciate that this is like, this, at least on the surface, looks like new content and not like reskin stuff.
Into the depths of the methane sea and dredging up what Sloane
Like, obviously this is reskinned, but you know what I mean? Like, the actual areas... I mean, I don't know.
needs.
Fire team,
So this is all... Yeah, this is all the returning stuff from Gambit Prime and Reckoning.
make this dive count.
Hive. This thing is really cool. Whatever this is. Oh, this is the Reckoning sword, right? Strand. That's really clean. Really clean, I like that. That was really nice. And then there's this thing. What is this? What is this? This guy gets absolutely, like, bazookaed. What is that? Kaboom! Okay. That guy got absolutely vaulted.
Remind them we're not in danger.
We are the danger. The cool looking gun. You got some kind of a meter going on here? Yes. We are the danger. Yeah.
Are the danger.
Okay, that's cool. Oh, and it blinds. Oh, it's gonna be so painful in Crucible. So you get the bow. So can I not? I'm just gonna do a spacebar. Get the looks like a cleaver. Oh no, it's like a thing at the end of a rope. Yeah. And you get the bow. That's cool. Oh, this must be the 6-player activity. Oh, nah, she's not making it. She's done. She's done. She's no. But the thing is, like, people are saying this is Leviathan, right? Why is a Leviathan either the Leviathan's taking her or something else is, right? But like, why Leviathan Kratos finisher? Really? Okay. This was cool though. Oh, now I get it. Yes. Let me go back. We are the danger. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Cabal, Blade of Chaos. Cool. What does the trailer, or not the trailer, description say? Alright, well that's just, okay. So we'll find out later then. The bow is alloy and the sword is... Ah, yes, okay. The Ghost of Tsushima. Sloane is most likely death and we might kill her. Ouch. Dude, that's gonna be... Yeah. Consistency is, like, always off. Yeah. The armor looks trash in game. Actually, that's a good point. I didn't even notice, to be honest with you. Let's see, did we get a good look at the seasonal armor? Yeah. Like, I don't like any of this, right? I don't like any of this, personally. No. Okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah. It's not for me. Let's check the season of the deep web. Oh, yeah. That's good. Very slow rate of fire, auto rifle. We have it comes out in 2 hours, correct? So interesting. Okay. Then we get the fishing. Actually, that's kind of a cool glow though. Let me see this. That's cool. That is cool. I'll give them that. Or people slowly become taken as a side effect of spending time in the witness's realm where it holds. I'm just thinking, is there evidence of that? Wait, is that an archaeology site? Sire site, because like this is the farm, right? Or are you talking about like down? Oh, wait, are you talking about down here? That maybe just kind of clarify that, because I don't know which way you're going with it. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly go to here. Wait, interesting. Wait a minute. Wait, whoa. Oh, I get it. Wait a minute. So we'll just go boop. Okay, nice. By the way, so if you're curious, I had that really cool like animation thing. I was doing a purge of my my edited stuff, and I accidentally deleted it. It was really a tragedy. So, same thing with the BRB. Gone. So it's a victim. It's a casualty. I'll get it back somehow. That's okay. Right. So what I'm gonna do is. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, wait a minute. So we have a bit. Servers should still be up. I'm gonna go back into the game, and I just wanna kind of get prepared. Excuse me. Okay. Nice. Volume. Okay, so should be good. Should be good. Me, where they show the auto rifle. Yeah, if it is, that's really got cool implications. Me, I think Sloane lost her ghost, which made her accept. She doesn't have her ghost, does she? That's a good point, Clone. She doesn't have her ghost. Okay, cool. I'm actually gonna change how I look. I don't know. I like how it looks, but it feels generic. Like I feel like it's just like, oh, everybody's going with that. So I'm gonna change this real quick. We're gonna change this to be. Yes. Actually, that does look pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Gotta go for the classic. Where to go? No, Pinky. No, you got me. Oh. Anyway, it is what it is. No destiny for you. Not today. I have been bamboozled. Okay. In the meantime, actually, let me just do I'm gonna do a little cheeky reconnaissance. 1 second. What is people's doing? Okay, Asacross is just still looking at the trailer. Glad is playing Tears of the Kingdom, the Zelda game. Yeah, everybody, it's gonna be 2 hours. Actually, let me just double check this one. When is the Destiny reset time? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a sec. No, you're not waiting. Just wait, just wait. I think it actually might... It's just an hour, right? Can I get clarification? True, if she has her goes to go... Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yes, the other CFIO. I'm just checking what time... No, dude, I don't live in Iran. No. I'm not looking for Iran Standard Time, okay? Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, no, it's 2 hours. Fair enough. Okay, good to know, good to know. So now we wait. Right, in that case. Bro, do you know what I'd love to be able to do, right? I'd love to be able to just stream Destiny 1 off the Xbox that I have. I'd love to be able to do that. It'd be so good. So good. We could go around, check out the different planets, go to the OG tower. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's an idea. Well, actually, or do I want to do that? What do I want to do? Well, I'll tell you what we're actually no. First things first. No, this is gonna be good. Wait a minute. Let me get the Ishtar Collective. Yes. Let me get some music playing. There we go. Yes, good, good. Okay, that's playing. It's good. Nice. Excellent. We're winning. And it's still on. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Right, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go spiral. Why isn't it there? Excuse me. What? Why isn't Spiral not an Ishtar Collective, guys? Wait a minute. Hello, hey Tailgate, how you doing, man? I'm trying to find a lore book. Bro, I'm just gonna pull up the leaked version. It is in Spiral, isn't it? That's what the name of it is. In Spiral lore book. Yeah, in Spiral. Am I just typing it in wrong? In Spiral. No, okay. Why books? Lightfall. Oh, here it is. Got it. I got it. I got it. It was hidden. Why is it hidden like that? Bro, it's been like 3 months since Lightfall. Why can't you read it? Okay. Right, well in that case, boys, I'm gonna go to the old leaks. Let me go back up to try and find the lore book. So I read this way back when, right? But I want to go through this with you guys and we can kind of have a talk about it. And what I'm talking about is the Root of Nightmares lore book in Spiral. No, this is before it came out. Let me see. If anybody has a link to the lore book, that would be really great. I'm trying to find it. I put it all in. Have I tried watching Biaf and Evase? No, I haven't. The Witness and Winnower definitely are two different beings because of the... In the lore, the Winnower uses single... Yeah, exactly. Yep. Got taken while trying to get the scout. Hey, Walter, how you doing, man? Trying to get the scout. You talking about, Sloan? From the trailer? I did post a link in the Theory Discord. Oh, thanks. Here we go. Spoilers. I'm gonna actually do a cheeky Control F. Let me see. I put the whole thing in the Discord because the book got leaked. Got it. Boom. Okay. It is mine. Okay. Cool. Let me get it a little bit bigger. Never mind, that didn't do it. There. Yes. Okay. Okay. So this is the Root of Nightmares. Actually, wait, I have to do something real quick. We're gonna go bada bing. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada when did a cool looking This is my opinion, right? Right, this is just my... Wait a minute. Cool. There we go. There we go. Looks perfect. Perfect. Okay. This is my opinion of this book, but we'll get into it. No scout for you. Oh yeah, you were doing... Oh, you got booted. Sorry. Yes. Oh, that's a shame. I did post a link in Destinypedia. It's on Destinypedia. A-Star Collective is slacking off. I don't know, dude. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, so in Spiral, records of the long history of the darkness in no specific order. Well, that's really helpful, isn't it? This is the first chapter, I guess. A phantasm of the hive, forbidden and sacred, trespassing into hidden and unwelcome places. It leaves behind a calcified fragment to mark its passing. Here is what is taught to the hive, from the basest of thralls newly made, that what can be destroyed must be destroyed. What cannot be destroyed will surpass infinity. Therefore, is it not best to destroy? Only by testing can the truth be found. Only in destruction can the invincible surpass the mortal. Commit the violence, and know you are part of that greatest ambition, to create some ultimacy which perfects the universe. That which is built on your sacrifice, with your bones as the foundation and your blood as the mortar, is yet part of you. In this way, transcendence. In this way is as transcendence achieved. Interesting. So this is purely just like a basic rundown of the sword logic. Was doing it the whole weekend and nothing. Oh, dude, that's so sad. Yikes. Is this which scout was it that you were trying to get? Was it like the seasonal scout, or like for crafting, or what was it for Guardian games, or which scout was it? Every belief creates a heresy. I tell you this in a dualist's regard. I made that heresy. Is it not just? It was my hand that fashioned the hive from the marrow of their pre-who is... Oh, this is Savathun. It was my voice that whispered this in time. Or is it? No, wait. That as much as the hive were uplifted by the worms, so too were the worms uplifted by the hive. Yes. If they were so weak, they needed us to live. This is Savathun, probably. This ancient logic of the infinitely sharpened edge should have left them behind long ago. Do you think I did not see this? My father's worm did not tell me only of swords. It had vast things to say, painted the cosmos in shine and gore, truth and fiction. I looked forward with 3 clear eyes and chose the path of the sword to cut open our future. To read the stars, first one must crawl out of the ocean. It is a question of priorities. This is not regret, the story I tell. It is but a ripple. The new one from Guardian Games is Strand 1. Oh, yikes, yeah, you won't be able to get that then. I'm sorry, dude. That's actually really sad. Especially because you spent the weekend trying to get it. Hopefully they bring it back maybe next time. I don't know. That whisper of ideas beyond swords is here to stay. I have ensured this. Even among us, such things die by slow inches, excruciating and unquiet. Possibility remains, a secret woven into the blank spaces of dogma, that what was defeated may rise again, that the shape of all shapes is not yet settled. And this is again the final shape that he's talking about. That the worms need the hive more than is reciprocal. Even between the lines of the books of sorrow themselves is this written. So this is just kind of the sword logic from the perspective of Savathun, but what she's kind of saying is like the hypocrisy is that despite what the sword logic says, and despite the fact that the worm gods taught the sword logic and enforced it, they themselves were depending on the hive. But technically, it kind of works both ways, because yes, they depended on the hive, but they kind of earned that dependence by tricking the hive into taking their larva, so... Chapter 2. A dream of a metaphor made starkly, an allegory discussed in study of ontology, in darkness not unkind. It leaves behind a warped, barely real data fragment to mark its passing. There is a voice that echoes across the darkness, and it asks this question: what is the purpose of it all? So this is most likely, this is definitely the witness, because I doubt the Winnower really would care. I mean, the Winnower kind of knows already what they want to do, so. Oh, this is interesting. Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There is a voice that echoes across the darkness, and it asks this question: what's the purpose of it all? And there is another voice that calls back and says, listen, I will tell you a purpose. I will tell you of a final shape. Singular pronouns. Interesting. Look, there are 100 gildings for this story. It comes down to one key matter. Beings in suffering crave purpose to carry them through. The tyrant, consumed by ennui, whatever. The answer is yes. Or the disenfranchised, struggling simply to survive. It is the state of mind, the pain, which cries out, give me a reason I should suffer. Dude, they actually... Bro, it's the players. It's the players. They actually put the players in the lore. The disenfranchised, struggling. The pain which cries out, give me a reason which I should suffer so. That's me every time I have to grind at the hamster wheel. Oh my goodness. Let us speak of power and choices. A man comes to a crossroads and asks of the sky, which road shall I take? There is no answer from the sky, nor the wind, nor the earth beneath his feet. But another wanderer on the road, coming from behind and hearing the question, says, I know the way. You should take the Dexter road. I have no idea what Dexter means. I'm going to Google that. It means the right hand. Okay, but you could have just said the right side. Okay. You're being complicated, Bingy. I've heard that part from the Evase video. That's farming. If the man agrees, he puts himself in the Wanderer's power. Ceding his own choices for the implicit promise that this is the correct road, the safe road, and if he disagrees, let us say that the Wanderer draws a knife. So this part kind of confuses me. Okay. The man may therefore be made to take the Dexter road, but now if the knife goes away, the man will certainly flee. And perhaps even if the knife remains, the man may tire of being threatened and decide the risk is worth fleeing. In this way, the Wanderer erodes their own power. That's a fair point. If the Wanderer says, the wind has said that you should take the road of my choosing, will the man accept the choice made for him? And if the Wanderer says, behold, I have seen that the meaning of suffering lies along that extra road, will the man give away his own power for longer? Is it not easier to accept the guidance of a stranger when the path ahead is unknown? I wonder who is saying all this, by the way. So, like, before, this is pretty clear in my opinion that we're looking at Savathun. But this is interesting. A nightmare of Luna, of that which awaits below, of a disaster and wreckage and inexplicable warm camaraderie tangled together, it leaves behind a journal page with familiar handwriting to mark its passage. 6 of us went down into the pit. Well, we know who's talking now. And only one crawled out. That is how it was. And that is how it is. It is what it is. I have not wanted to look back at that time, but lately it has become prudent to examine what is and is not known of the darkness. I know darkness. I have been trying to distinguish the darkness from the framework the Hive use to shape it for long and long. But they are deeply intertwined. Okay, the voice in the darkness answers some things, but... Wait, is Eris talking to the... So here, Eris is trying to basically separate like the true logic of the darkness from what the Hive have kind of added on, right? But then it says the voice in the darkness answers some things, but not all. Where is Eris getting this? That's interesting. I think the great disaster. What did we know? Was there anything besides terror and the swords of the Hive? I think What was in the pit? Okay. The lunar pyramid was here all along, as we now know. True, true, true. Since the collapse, its darkness has seeped into Luna, into all that surrounds it. Could one write a treatise, whatever, on the subspecies of hive, on the differences written in the various plates of chitin? Have the hive been here, the moon, long enough, overrunning our Luna, that a recognizable change in them has evolved? I digress. There were times deep in that dark pit when I thought, Sai means to break left, and then she would. Knives like lightning, as true as if she herself had told me she would. Or, there is Omar beside me, and though he was not, his presence rang comforting in my ears like struck metal. Synergy, I thought. The closeness that The closeness that combat creates. We were pinned together in the dark, and so we learned to read each other perfectly, for to do otherwise would have been to die sooner. Anecdota, perhaps. Always the quiet voice that says to temper my expectations that it is wishful thinking to imagine that they lie beside my heart, instead of nightmares floating in my wake. But in all this time, all of this lingering, I am sure of what I felt then. Not only necessity, but not only the edge of the blade, I know more darkness now. It is not violence, it is something more. Something that hums and flows and resonates. Knife or song by equal measure. This is a long one. I have not been able to bear the sound of silence since that time. Too long among the screaming hive, I once thought. Now, cacophony is almost a comfort. This was really interesting. Okay. This is really interesting. So by the way, I know I have read this before, but I actually read this either before or just after Lightfall came out. So I'm really hazy on all of it. And I figured, well, somebody in the stream yesterday was actually talking about Inspire, and they asked me if I read it and what my thoughts were on it. So I'm just kind of getting everything kind of back on track. Yeah, this is kind of just basic. I mean, Eris is clearly trying to figure out what's really going on, and at the same time, she's kind of talking about the changes that she's gone through. I think the most interesting aspect, the two most interesting aspects, are that this line and then this one, because were the hive physically changed by the pyramid? That's a really interesting question. A while back I came up with the idea for a fun Destiny story about a chaotic guardian fire team whose leader is Control Freak named Garrett. Oh, that's pretty cool. What's the classes? Okay. My voice is actually starting to go, so I'm not going to read line by line. I'm just going to kind of read anything that's interesting. The Ammonite, yes, this is Books of Sorrow. This is the Ecumene, yes. Yeah, so basically Bungie is now saying that the Ecumene were a darkness. That doesn't make any sense, dude. And another team member is a female Elixni who is basically an honorary member due to a shared past with Garrett. Oh, that actually is pretty cool. That's sick, man. This is really weird, though. This is, I don't really get what's going on with this. Which ones were the Ecumeni? So, in the Books of Sorrow, when the Hive left their world, the Ecumeni was... We should watch the video you were talking about last stream. Which video is that, Jay? Oh, the Archival Mind one. Sure, I can pull it up. Yeah. Yep. Let's do it. Bada bing. We'll close this. Bada boom. So this is from Archival Mind, right? Now, if at any point, I want you guys to be honest with me, if you get bored of this and you want me to do something else, just let me know, okay? But my friend Archival Mind actually made this video, and I was planning on checking it out. So, to be fair, the Books of Sorrow led lies in the books, and maybe the part of the community was a lie. Yeah, but it kind of smells like Bungie, to be honest with you. But we'll see. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, I mean, that could be the case too. The other two guardians of the team are a Titan, who is just in it for the loot and to punch things. That's, yeah, pretty standard. And the third is a female warlock who wants to study the arcane mystery of the universe. Yep. Pretty spot on. Thoughts on Lightfall and Defiance?
Welcome to the accompanying video to thoughts on Lightfall and Season of Defiance. This video is completely unscripted. It is just raw, and I know...
So that's why it's an hour long.
So the thoughts on videos are typically raw, and they are my thoughts. I just refine them a little bit to make them come out more cohesive. So this one is going to be a lot more rant-like than normal. And this is all about story and lore. There is no gameplay here to really mention unless it ties back to story or lore. So consider this just one big extended version of the story sections of a thoughts on video, specifically in this case for Lightfall and a little bit of Defiance. But I truthfully don't have much to say about Defiance. It's a season. It's
like whatever gimmick that Season of Defiance had, right, in terms of the storytelling and all that, like nothing can get worse than this seasonal ending here, right here. Splicer. Probably the most goofiest cutscene I've ever seen from Bungie. Basically that fire team is a thing for constantly getting into trouble at the expense of guards. Yeah, that's kind of how it usually goes, for sure.
It's aggressively mid.
Average week.
But I don't know. Besides just not really executing some concepts well.
He's actually a really chill dude. He's a pretty cool dude.
Well, I don't really have much to say. It's a season. The only real issues I have, I've already laid out. You know, the Retribution mission it doesn't feel like payback that it was supposed to feel like.
The Retribution doesn't feel like the payback we're supposed... Yeah, and that's who the informant was, Jay, I think, in the lore book, yeah. Guys, what do you think? That Retribution mission, did you think that was vengeance? Like, good vengeance for Amanda? Or did you think it was kind of like, eh? I'm actually curious about what you think because I enjoyed it. I think the impact it had on the Shadow Legion was somewhat significant. Because that was like one of their capital ships, right? Right, yeah, I get you, Walter. Yeah. You didn't think so. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, like to be fair, it was a mission that you could have just put any context on it and it would have been the same mission. It kind of did feel like it was just a mission and then they added on the whole like, oh, this is for Amanda. Underwhelming. The ending of it was underwhelming. Yes. Maybe it was the hype. Maybe, yeah. I suppose it's a bit different for me because I just kind of blitzed through all of it in one go yesterday. But yeah. Okay, that's interesting.
Holiday's death was, I don't want to say not as grandiose as it should have been, but
Oh no, Holiday's death was terrible. Holiday's death just absolutely, like I knew she was gonna die going into this, right? Because spoilers and leaks and all that, but like that just was the goofiest. That was the goofiest thing possible. 100%. 100%. I don't know what they were trying to. I think they were trying to go for like a shock thing, like you're not expecting it. Hit you with it when you're not expecting it. But it completely made it feel like just she's okay. You know, there's no emotion behind it. Nobody was really crying. Just like, no, she's dead.
wasn't as good. I honestly thought the Tormentor would have done her in.
Yes, the Tormentor. Have the Tormentor kill her, and then we kill the Tormentor. Boom, easy.
You know, when it...
Also, bro, like, all those ships are still there, by the way. Are we just not going to talk about that? I don't know.
Left the battlefield mid-fight.
Yeah, it's true.
Said that it was searching for your allies, but that was not the case. I guess it could have been worse, but the other thing I would take issue with.
To be fair, one thing that is funny though, I will say this real quick. In this cutscene, I do love how like all the ships are just going after the Cabal stuff, and they're just leaving the Blackfleet. Like, yeah, we have no way. We can't do anything to you. So just stay over there. Just stay over there.
The other thing I would take issue with would be
all of them. Oh, they did. True. Sorry, you're right. I got mixed up with the ones that were attached to the Traveler. Sorry, you're right. No, they're yeah. My bad.
the basic idea.
Yeah, this cutscene just, I don't know.
The idea of
this
Defiance
cinematic wasn't really my.
This entity,
It was okay.
this being known as the Witness is capturing people, or like it ordered the Shadow Legion to
Yeah,
capture
exactly.
people, and that's the main thing. This isn't the Shadow Legion doing things of their own volition. They don't have their own volition. They are completely loyal lapdogs to the higher ups of the Pyramid Fleet.
Well, wait. Let me see this.
Dogs. They are volition. That's the main thing. This isn't the Shadow Legion doing things of their own volition. They don't have their own volition.
Well, no, because the Shadow Legion are all just clones. Like, that's one of the reasons why like I hated Callus and his faction was because they literally said that Callus doesn't have his own Cabal. He just farmed them on the Leviathan. So like obviously like you're just basically fighting these brainless grunts who were grown in a vat. Oh, well, clone from the wallpaper. You have the big like the beam from the ship that goes down.
They are completely loyal lapdogs to the higher ups of the pyramid fleet. Even their own, like, Callus.
No, I'm just thinking, sorry.
And see, the issue isn't exactly the taking of citizens. Well, I mean, I guess.
Is it me? Or does this just seem sus? Like, the beam comes, it goes straight for the witness, right? So the traveler can detect where the witness is. And then the beam stops.
See,
look, the beam just stops. It doesn't go through him.
the issue.
It doesn't even hit the wall on the other side. And then he goes, that just makes it look like it's opening up a path for him or something.
Isn't exactly.
I don't know.
the
I'm just talking out of my
taking
rear end. I
of
don't know.
Citizens. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I
Nez
guess
were
it
okay
is,
with me.
'cause the witness is a being that wants to not just like end the game. You know, it's not looking for a victor. It's going to be the victor by default, but the goal is to wipe the game out completely. It's to.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like chess.
And I talked about this where I mean, I know I disagree. I disagree actually with this point. So what he's saying, so the game he's talking about is the game between the winnower and the gardener, right? And it's the final shape is like the end state of the universe under their rules. Let me just put it like this, right? A really good analogy of this is a kid whose parents are divorcing and they're fighting for custody over the kid, right? So the universe and everybody in it, we're the kid. And mommy's the gardener and daddy's the winnower, right? And both of these parents are like, I know the best way to raise this kid, right? So the final state of the universe, right? And they're fighting over that. And the winnower can't just exactly the flower game, yes. And the winnower can't just do whatever like they want because the gardener exists, and the same vice versa. And they kind of that's why they're fighting each other, right? The witness, what Archival is saying is that the witness doesn't actually care about like a victor or like the game. They want to wipe out the game completely. But what that actually boils down to is most likely getting rid of the gardener and the winnower. That is still creating a final shape. And so, therefore, the witness is going to be the victor. So, I understand what he's trying to say, but I don't agree that, like, no, I think by default, yeah. Or maybe I am proving his point, but you know what I'm trying to say. I think, yeah, it's whatever.
Alright. Light and dark, they're white and black, they go at each other over and over until one wins. What the witness wants to do is take away the entire board.
Yeah, no, I disagree with that. I disagree with that because he's saying take away the whole board. We are the board. The universe is the board. What you need to remember is that the winnower and the gardener can exist outside of the universes because that's where they were created, right? At the same time, how do we know that like their raw conflict created the universes? If you get rid, I mean, how do we know that they? I mean, yeah, I guess they probably don't because they needed the raw power of the original Black Garden. But no, I disagree. I think ultimately, right? But but the thing is, like the unveiling lore book, right? And this is something people always forget. Is that they didn't just create the Destiny universe. They created, like, who knows how many other universes. The Destiny universe is actually just the unlucky universe that they ended up going to. So if the witness destroys the Destiny universe, how do we know, but the Gardener and Winnower are still there, how do we know that they just won't go to another universe? And it's the exact same thing again. So the only way, and I said this even way back when, the true ending has to be either we kill the Winnower, But in my opinion, the true ending is going to be we kill both. Both have to go. Because the lore specifically says if the gardener gets to have her way with everything, the universe is still not really going to be in an ideal state. So both of them have to go. You don't destroy the game, you don't destroy the board, you have to get the players out of it. The witness is the blood-sticking lawyer. I don't know what you mean by that, Tara. The witness is the blood-sticking lawyer? On Dad's side, basically. Oh, maybe. Right, yeah, I get you. Maybe. I mean, and that's the thing, right? We talked about what the relationship is between the witness and the winnower. In my opinion, the 9 showed what that future would look like. In my opinion, I do think the winnower has a bit of a leash on the witness, because obviously the witness's power comes from the winnower. So, but at the same time, it does seem as though the witness has a little bit more of a personal agenda going on. So, well, yeah, but yeah, I still think they are a little bit more on the winnower side than the gardener, just by default, because they kind of have that closer connection. And the leash. Isn't the witness puppet of the winnower yet? It doesn't seem like it. Well, it depends, man. You need to define what puppet is. Because let's look at it like this, right? You see the witness kind of doing their own agenda and all that, and you're like, okay, fine, they're not a puppet of the winnower. But what is the witness doing? The witness is wrecking our system, weakening humanity, making us desperate. Let me just put it like this. You go back a year ago. If the winnower showed up and said, yeah, guys, I can help you, join me, would we say yes? No. You look at now, the winnower shows up and says, hey, I can help you get rid of the witness. I can help you tear the witness out of the traveler, but you need to join me. That's a much tougher question. That is the witness playing into the winnower's hand. That is some 5D chess right there. So it can go either way, that the witness is a puppet. Yeah. Oh yeah, no worries, Tara. I think the witness wants to make a new reality. And that's also another, actually, it's a very, very good point, Clone. Yes, that's a very good point. That's a very good point. Excuse me. And I actually think, depending on what this season says about the Veil, because I have my own theory on the Veil, and I'm pretty confident about it, but we'll see what the season says. I don't want to make a video and then, like, today or tomorrow, like, they just, like, but, yeah, that does tie into, I do think that's another aspect of it. Yeah, definitely. Who is the one recording the flower game for us to read in the lore? That would be the winnower. So people kind of get this mixed up, but the way it worked was we went to the pyramid at the end of Shadowkeep, and it was the witness who was guiding us around and then who talked to us in the cutscene. The lore book is from the winnower. And this is clear because the witness always talked in us and we are your salvation. And the winnower says in the lore book, I am by all accounts and by all standards that will ever matter, the winning side. So yeah, I would say the winnower is the one that sent us that lore.
Take away the player.
Also, yes, wait a minute. Oh no, that's a different guy. Yes, because in the trailer for this season they show a guardian whose body's intact. But this is not intact.
Is take away the entire board. Take away the players.
Okay, so wait, he's to take away the
Entire board. Take away the players.
But why would you take away the board if the players are gone? That doesn't make any sense. I do disagree with this.
Just the entire thing never happened. It never existed.
I don't know.
And It's like a reset button. So why would it be capturing people? And the thing is,
That's a fair point, though, and we even talked about this yesterday. Like, why would the... Now, here's an interesting... I was in bed and I was getting ready to go to sleep. And my friend messaged me and he said, you know what? I actually wonder if they are taking those people so that they can get turned into tormentors. That's an interesting theory. Taking matters into their own hands, but trying to get the Gardener Paleheart to make a new reality so they can develop... Maybe. It seems to me the portal on the Traveler may go back to the original garden, the one where the garden whenever it played the... Yeah, at the very least, Terra, I would say it definitely leads to the Gardener. Reset the universe? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, man. Get access to that and you could wipe the slate clean. No, because the actual garden... The thing with... So the whole point of the OG garden, right, was that it was just full of, like, creation. That just raw power. But it was the clash of the Gardener and the Winnower that kind of, like, activated that. So you need that full power from both sides. You do.
As I mentioned in the video, we don't get a definitive answer. What happens is we just guess that the witness is attempting to divide us by striking at what we hold
Wait a minute.
dear. Is attempting.
Wait a minute.
We just guess.
Do you see that? Maybe you don't. There's actually a dot on the Traveler he made.
We just guess that the witness is attempting to divide us by striking at what we hold dear.
Yeah, that was really cringe.
Like
I didn't like that at all.
Shit like that. But I don't know if it would care enough to do that.
No, it wouldn't. Not at all.
Especially when canonically at this point it's already left. Like, most of Defiance takes place after the events of Lightfall. Like, Lightfall takes place over the span of like 3 days. And trust me.
Yeah, in my opinion, I think obviously like there's a good chance that cinematic was from Final Shape. I think if Lightfall was really gonna happen, one way they could have done it, I'm not saying even this is the way they should have done it, but one way they could have done it is have everything take place at Neomuna. So even the witness is at Neomuna, right? And then we fail to stop them from taking the veil. And then Season of Defiance is trying to stop the witness from getting to the Traveler. And then at the end of Defiance, Amanda dies and the witness goes inside the Traveler. That's a little bit better. That's just a little bit better.
Wait, I counted. I counted the cutscenes. I counted the time relatively that you would start every mission based on conversations and leaving enough time for like readiness. The campaign is only like 3 to 4 days. So why does the witness care? We never find that out. Now, if this continues to be a plot thread, then I will retract the statement unless the reasoning is really stupid. I mean, I have a guess for humans. I don't know about Elixir, but whatever. But that's pretty much it for Defiance.
There is a chance that he also is going to go down the Tormentor route. That he thinks that they're going to turn them into stuff. I don't know. Because what's interesting is that Nezaric's body was actually said to be a chimera, which is a combination of different things, right? And he has the body of a Tormentor, so that would make Tormentors chimeras, right? So maybe Tormentors are like, mashed up people. Who knows? Maybe on a smaller scale. To be fair, Walter, like like both of them made like multiple universes. Maybe one of them, you just need one of them just to do this one, you know? Which the witness has, it's drunk in the light and already has access to the dark. The garden was a testing ground for different universes. It just means, yeah. I don't know. I actually don't know.
I don't. It's just kind of there. It's not the worst season that comes with the DLC. Narratively, I would say that goes to
Splicer. He's gonna say Splicer.
Undying.
Oh, really? Really?
'Cause-
Yeah, no, I get it. Okay, yeah, I get it. Yeah. See, I'm a little bit different, right? You can have just narratives that are really weak. I prefer a weak narrative to one that's actually like stupid or offensive. Like, I really hated the ending of Season of the Splicer, and to be fair, like, there was a lot I didn't like about Splicer, but yeah, okay.
Because Hunt had a pretty good narrative, it just suffered on the gameplay.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Undying was like ridiculously simple though. And yeah. Anyway, the real meat of this video is going to be about Lightfall and everything that comes with that. Cause I'm going to be real, I don't think I like a single.
Well, no, but the thing is, the other universes aren't affected at all by the Winnower and Gardner. You know? So technically they're fine.
Single big aspects of Lightfall.
Unless he gets well, he actually kind of does have a god complex, but unless he like tries to like, you know, become the uber being.
Which is honestly, it's honestly impressive. Like, I didn't like Plunder at all, but I still liked a couple threads. You know, Nezarec intrigued me until they turned him into tea.
No, I disagree. Oh boy, like I have a Nezarec video planned where I just tear into all of it, but Nezarec actually was fine for me even after the tea. It was really when I saw the model. By the way, I'm not even fully convinced that he's dead. If he came back, if he can keep, like, his whole point is that he keeps coming back, right? So, but anyway, no, I think it was really with the raid that it was butchered for me.
But we'll get back to that later. Let's just start with the core of Lightfall. And that is this new destination called Neomuna.
Maybe.
This place is either...
True, I will give you that. No, no. If the winnower won, the winnower would 100% go to other universes, without a doubt. Yes, 100%.
The luckiest fucking place imaginable, or the plot armor is so severe that it's
Oh wow, he actually recorded this like at the very first day. Wow.
ridiculous. Because
or maybe it wasn't the first day. I don't know. Maybe it's just a different account or something. Probably first day.
even
Bife said he'll be back. Yeah. I just. Yeah. I think the one thing I like about the OST was really good. Yeah. Especially Renaissance. Yeah.
its origins feel weird.
No, Neomuna should not have existed. I'm just gonna say it should not have existed. They literally just made it up, and I hate it. And at the same time, when you look at like how they literally knew about us and never once helped us. No, if it's just me, I wouldn't have helped anybody. I would have tried to get the veil, sure, if I knew what it was and why it mattered. But no, no, let them fight for themselves. No, I don't care. If he's conscient, if he is a conscient, I don't know what that means. Nez could be back. Yeah. I just want Nez to come back in his original form. And actually, what's interesting is the statue of Nez in the raid is his original form. It's actually a different body. And we know this because his feet and his hands are not Tormentor hands. They're different. So, would you prefer... Oh, yeah. Come on. Dude, you know me. You know me, obviously. Yes. No, if this was what we got, that would turn my frown upside down. Okay. Cool.
So here's what we know about, the Veil and Neptune going into Lightfall. Like, from an in-universe standpoint. Assuming we read, like, everything. Like, if the lore cards and shit were real. Like, if those were records we had on hand. So, we know Savathun did a thing involving Neptune.
Yep.
And she betrayed the witness.
Yep.
Doing this.
Yep. Which is stupid, by the way.
Then Rasputin.
You hope final. Yes. Yeah, I know. I doubt it, but yeah.
But that was deleted from his systems. And despite this, when he gets that data back at the end of Seraph, he reveals that he knows about the Veil, knows that it's connected to the Traveler somehow, and that there is already a city on Neptune. So here's where we enter Lightfall and things get...
Oh, I 100% agree, Luca. For sure, dude.
The way Neomuna justifies its existence and how it was hidden is kind of ridiculous. So, first off, according to...
Yeah, it's stupid because not only did the Nine not tell us about it, but at the same time, the Cabal were like the Cabal on our side were actively looking for it at Neptune and found nothing. They shouldn't... No. Stupid. They never even explained that there was some Wakandan tech going on that was hiding it. It's never really explained. First Contact isn't that good of a story. Yeah, it's fun, but it isn't. Yeah, the Aphelion have no ties to the Witness, do they? Not that we know of just yet. No.
Lightfall lore. The origins of Neomuna was that the Exodus Indigo, carrying the Ishtar Collective Scientists, during the collapse, went to Neptune. And if you remember Spire of the Watcher, Soteria, the AI that is there, she split herself up and boarded a bunch of colony ships. And one of them crashed
maybe clone
onto Neptune.
That'd be good. That'd be good.
So these are two different...
Also, they're just never gonna explain the
colony ships. And only one of them actually landed. And that was during the collapse.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. I know this has nothing to do with what he's saying, right? But in Witch Queen, right, they show us all these statues, and then they have these ones, which are wrapped up. I'm just gonna tell you this. Those ropes have trinkets on them, and in the game files, 2 of those trinkets that can be on the ropes are the King and Queen statues. I'm just gonna say that again. And you have statues here. They never once explain this. What's in these? I just wish, come on, dude. Come on. We need either a full season going into this stuff. No, that's the only option because I really don't... Final Shape is not going to really be about the Pyramid Race. I don't think so. I doubt it. I really doubt it. But we'll see. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Neoconda, yeah. Yeah. Actually, wait, I know I always do this, but give me 1 second, dude. Give me 1 second, broski. Buddy Brewsker. We've got to make money. That's what Binky's like right now. Here we go. These are the ropes that are around the statues. Yeah, trinkets. Yeah. Some of these are also on Eris's desk in the moon. And then boom. Yeah. And again, I know I always do this. I know for people it's probably getting old, but here you go. And I mean, right. So you see this, right? You see this? You're gonna love this. 1 second. So first of all, we got Nezaric's helmet. Cool, awesome. And then, right, go. Take away that. Same thing. So yeah, like what happened to this? I couldn't tell you. Either these are two different characters that are going to be revealed, or if these characters just don't exist, my opinion is that this was actually Nezaric and then they retconned it. That's my take on it. Yeah. And I know for a fact that these were at least in the game files from Season of the Haunted. I was told that these were actually on statues in the Church of Nezaric, the what's it called, the Chantry of the Darkest Hour. But at the same time, I've also heard a conflicting bit of information that these have been in the game files since Shadowkeep. So it's just kind of, but anyway, off topic from this. I know, I just couldn't help it. Where is my chat? You wish they unveiled? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, kind of looks like they look like Oryx and Savathun. I mean, yeah, kind of, but they are different.
And only one of them
the stance is similar. I'll give you that. The stance with like the way they're holding the things. Yeah.
actually landed, and that was during the collapse, aka when everything was going to shit. So Soteria, despite being able to be tracked, somehow was. Except Nefeli's stronghold implies that there's a facility there, and the facility didn't exist there until the Indigo landed, which was during the collapse, which is right when Rasputin shut himself down, because he utterly failed to destroy the pyramids and thus hid himself away to make sure that he could survive and prepare for the next round. So when the fuck did he ever have the time to establish Nefeli's stronghold as...
So what Archival's talking about here, right, is really just, and people don't really want to talk about this because it's not really comfortable in my opinion, but it's like, you know, we're talking about this 10-year saga, this 10-year story. The reality is Bungie is making up stuff and then they're going back and they're inserting it into the older lore to make it seem like it's like always been the case. Like the Witness in Books of Sorrow, and what was the other example? The Ecumeny, you know, now they were, you know, like it's and you know, with the collapse and like how, you know, but Rasputin was doing this. How did Rasputin have time to do? The thing is, these things don't make sense because they weren't always intended. They weren't written back in 2013, 2014 with this, you know, 2023 in mind. And so there's a lack of consistency and it shows. And, you know, when you're somebody who's big into the lore and you're somebody who's trying to give explanations, you're trying to use logic to show that things fit into place nicely, but for some things like this, you just can't do that. And it's like, well, why? Like, why did this have to be the case? And it has been, yeah, exactly. Yep. The collar looks like one disciple would have. Ba-da-ba. The collar. I mean, it does look a little bit like the Witness, doesn't it, with the thing? Also, the same kind of shoulder pad design as the Tormentors too. Yep. And before we forget, hey Felix, how you doing, man? You're coming back from in a bus right now. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're watching a video that Archival made. Oh, take care. Okay. Anyway. Also, don't forget, by the same guy. Bada bing, bada boom. Don't forget these guys. Yep. 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 And. Yep. Oh, wrong one. Yep. All of this, like, how are they going to explain all of this? I don't know. Hi, sorry to butt in. The splinter of Soteria landed on Neptune aboard the Echo ship long before the collapse at the same time. It's Clovis. Okay, well, thank you for that, Lumistrad. So, is that what Archival? So Archival, did he say the? I actually didn't even. Okay, so Neptune aboard long before the collapse. Okay. So then maybe he got that mixed up. Or maybe I got it mixed up. But either way, that's good to know. Thank you for that. And no, you're not butting in. You're fine. Perfectly fine.
When, like, how quickly was anything on Neptune built around Soteria or around the Veil?
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I just kind of always assumed that they use Siva. But maybe I'm a bingus for thinking that.
How did Rasputin even know the Veil by name or how it was
That is a fair
there?
point. Yeah.
It is a paracausal object. And
Or maybe they won't use any of it at all. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like there is a good chance that that will be the case. But it's, how do I say this? It's like it would be. Yes, it would be. So that's not the point, actually. The splinter then sent an emergency signal to the Indigo tract. Interesting. Okay, well that makes a little bit more sense then. So that's actually not the point, Walter, right? So, for example, if these guys never show up, like actually like looking like that, that's not the point. What matters is what it means. Okay. Now, there was actually a little bit of interesting stuff going on with this because originally the guy actually had these pictures listed as just, oh, they're just prop studies, you know. I put this on the Reddit and on the forums and stuff like that, and he actually changed it. The guy actually changed it on ArtStation to have the Destiny 2 logo, and he called them ancient statues. So I don't care if these guys actually make it into the game. What was Bungie thinking when they were making this, right? So first of all, you can tell from the, you know, the pattern here and all that. This is very obviously pyramid ship stuff. So who are these guys? There are a very, very large portion of people out there who do not believe at all that there is any kind of race associated with the pyramids. In my belief, this is one of the few, well, not the few, this is one of the things that goes completely against that. Also, okay, so Bungie, by making this, they have an idea for a race to do with the pyramids. Okay, what else can we learn about them? They're humanoid, they've got 5 fingies, probably have 5 toes as well. Yeah. You know who else had 5 fingies? Nezaric's original form. And so, like, you know, just because these exact statues, it comes down to, like, what the concept was that they were working with. And, that's the stuff that's kind of harder to throw away, you know? But anyway, I do. But then again, like, you know, like, this was, released with the Witch Queen art dump. No, was it? Yes, it was. No, what? I actually don't remember, no. No, this was after Lightfall. No, I don't remember. I don't know. But anyway, whatever.
And
Soteria conferred with Rasputin until she got defragged. Disciples? Me, I want to see them as Black Fleet soldiers. Yeah, me too. No, because Disciples... What's interesting is Disciples seem to be kind of like a shadow thing with Callus, where it's kind of like 1 per race. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I don't know.
And then, moving on from that...
The Caretaker is just infused with darkness, right? Yeah. No, the Caretaker is an abomination that has a worm, a hive worm inside of it, and at the same time has resonance like tech, like pyramid tech on it. Yeah, it's just an abomination.
It's just how it justifies staying hidden. Because by the end of the campaign, you are using orbital satellites to rain hell down on the Shadow Legion. So if Neptune has functioning orbital satellites...
That's a good point. Holy crap, dude. Yes. If they have satellites... Oh, man. Yeah.
that are pointing at a specific direction, how did the Hidden miss this? According to Ikora, the Hidden went everywhere and found nothing. So you're telling me that they didn't find...
I mean, he probably did
dozens
inspire the
of
Watcher.
orbital satellites.
He probably did. I don't know why he wouldn't.
Let's just go to the city itself. It's not using any cloaking tech. There's nothing hiding Neomuna with the exception of Neptune's natural cloud layers. And I get it. Neptune is a very big planet. But you're telling me that this city somehow remained hidden from the Hidden? People who...
You see, in a way, it's a little bit counterproductive because, you know, he's saying all this and it's like, you know, how did it... Can we just be honest? Like, we know what the answer is, and it's Bungie. That is... You're looking for an in-game answer to something that came to be because of an external thing, you know? It's... So I understand it. I'm on his side with this 100%, but it's like at some point I'm like, you know, there's nothing that can be done about it, right? He should watch a vase buy from... I don't know if he does or not.
who know a lot of bullshit that goes on. And then Neomuna even explains that it's somewhat cut off from the outside world. And that, you know, with the help of a few people...
I need to reiterate again, just for people maybe that are coming in. He did say at the start that this was completely unscripted and ranting, so, like, you know, maybe he kind of misspeaks or says stuff. Or...
They were able to sort of look out. How do they know as much as they do? How does anyone other than the witness know about the Traveler's pale heart? How does anyone other than the witness know about the Traveler's pale heart?
Who else knows? I actually don't know this. Who else knows about the pale heart apart from the witness? I don't remember anybody on Neomuna saying that there was the pale heart. Can I get clarification about that? Does anybody know? I don't remember anybody saying that. Reminded me of Blythe's video, and then the next day after getting more favors, okay with it. Mara? No one? Hey, Waldemar, how you doing, man? Did she say it? I don't... That is kind of irrelevant to this, though. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
How do we not know, but they know?
We got it from the witness, yeah, true.
Nobody.
Yeah, because we watched the cutscene. Yeah, he just said it. Dude, it's simple. He said it in the cutscene. Yeah, that's how we know it.
We should know about the Traveler's Pale Heart.
Maybe Leviathans because they're more ancient. Oh, true. Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, the Leviathan maybe, Rohan maybe. Yeah, I don't know if Rohan said it though.
Except the witness, because everything we have is more inference than nothing or than anything. And like, let's take Rohan's line in the first Neomuna cutscene.
Okay.
Where Osiris is like, we gotta get to the Veil. You know, you don't know what's at stake here. And Rohan is like, I know what's at stake here far more than you. And I mean, in terms of Neptune, I guess, like if the Veil gets destroyed or, you know, taken, the entirety of the city falls apart. But does he know that the witness wants to wipe out all of existence?
Probably not.
Like, I mean, I guess it can be inferred that the pyramid...
Yeah, like there's no way that Neomuna should know about the witness, right? There's no way. There's no way that they should know about the witness.
It wants to destroy everything. But...
To be honest, I gave up on the story after Plunder. I don't blame you. I don't. I haven't necessarily given up on the story, but after Lightfall, that's when I kind of just realized that Final Shape is not really going to be what we most like. It just, yeah. I'm kind of along for the ride, you know?
How do you know?
And I'm expecting it to be bait. Like I am expecting there to be some kind of big reveal at the end of Final Shape that like allows us to keep going.
You know, people who are actively in the light and dark conflict. How do you know more than him about what's at stake when the dude has spent his entire life?
And keep in mind, at least one Bungie writer got fired after Lightfall. So, like, I mean, it is what it is.
Studying the Hive, the Vex, and to a pretty large degree, light and dark as a whole. I mean, I don't get it.
Yeah,
So
yeah, most likely, yeah.
The way Neomuna exists and how it acts is completely like whack compared to what was set up about it and what characters should know about it. Even back to Seraph.
Yeah,
knowing there's a city there.
Yeah.
A city that wasn't built until after the collapse. Like, realistically, the Cloud Strider that went in to delete information about Nefeli Stronghold, there shouldn't be anything about a Nefeli Stronghold. Like, I don't get it.
Excuse me.
But that's like the icing on the cake here. There are far worse problems with Neomuna as a whole. Mainly how the Vex just seem to be incapable of getting in. So, I get this.
No, of course not. No.
Neomuna is using the Veil as a power source. It's like how we'd use electricity, except...
See, the thing is, again, I really do believe that this expansion was not supposed to happen. It was a rush, you know?
The source of that power is paracausal.
Things fall through the cracks. Like for example, 1 minute the witness is telling Callus to destroy the Veil, and the next minute he's saying that you need to capture it so I can make a link with it to the Traveler. Like that's just like, you know, that's a rush. That's like, yeah.
But the Vex don't really have troubles getting into the Cloud Arc. Apparently. Like one of the lore tabs describes how a Cloud Strider found out the Vex were using the Cloud Arc.
Well, I mean, but that's actually more simple because they had more time to work on Witch Queen Walter, and Witch Queen was always planned, and so the story went from Beyond Light to Witch Queen, right? It was supposed to then go from Witch Queen to Lightfall, the final shape version, right? Like, and then for whatever reason, they pushed Lightfall, the actual original version, to final shape, and they made this. It wasn't planned. Have I seen Extra 1 rewrite on the Lightfall story? No, I haven't. But to be honest, man, it's kind of just depressing because I've seen a lot of different versions. And actually, no, maybe I have. I might have actually. I might have seen it. I don't know.
And the power.
I vaguely
its
remember.
Connection to the Veil, to kind of work on their own shit. So getting into the Cloud Arc isn't an issue.
It was made either. No, I actually disagree with that because. Oh no, fair enough. Yeah. Subvert our expectations.
Why or how do the Vex not just completely overrun the internet there? I mean, you think about the Vex like this. The Vex are just below the Ecumene from the Books of Sorrow. The pinnacle of causal force in...
The Vex are just beneath the Ecumene, whatever. I don't actually know where he's getting that from.
The universe. The Vex are designed to be the winners
yes,
of
that's
a
true.
completely light and dark less game.
Yes, I agree.
As in,
oh, he's gonna get
remove
biggest.
light and dark entirely, and the Vex would sweep everything from existence eventually. The Vex would win. That's what they're designed to do. The pattern that they're all based off is...
There's a theory that each DLC is a revamp of each... That's actually really interesting. That's interesting, dude. That's actually really interesting.
Designed to be a winner. So, how are the Vex having trouble with Neomuna? They should be significant.
Also, bro, Callus should have just nuked Neomuna from orbit and then taken the Veil. Like, it's that simple.
Significantly more advanced than that. And you might be saying, well, the Ishtar Collective during the Golden Age captured a Vex unit. Well, here's the other thing we have to consider. The Vex kind of didn't care about that. And to say that, oh, well, maybe they don't care about Neomuna that much, these Vex have the exact same goals as the Vex on Europa. There is an object of darkness, of immense power, that they know about and are actively going after.
Yeah.
With Europa, it was clarity control, and through the active Glassway, they broke in, invaded, destroyed parts of Eventide, started converting the planet, and basically went to war with the Exo station there.
So divisive, maybe.
And then
yeah, true.
They lost after a significant amount of effort. Two Exos, Elsie and Banshee, fought tooth and nail, reset after reset, to push back to the Glassway and shut it down. And no other Vex portal has been built since. Like, the Glassway is their only entrance. So, how does Neomuna, a place with a lot more entrances to the city, both in and out of the Cloud Arc. How are they doing just fine? I mean, when Aramis released the Vex again by reactivating the Glassway on Europa, the Vex became such an issue that Reese Reborn collapsed within like a few weeks. Like, the Vex were such a threat that Varix was like, just straight up like, what have you done at the end of Glassway? And yet, the Vex here are like, no real issue. And
Yeah.
the way to stop them is to keep your passwords safe?
Yeah. That's funny.
And then there are the Cloud Striders themselves, who use Quicksilver technology. Now, Quicksilver technology isn't made with paracausal power, and here's the thing, how I know that, is
No, I'll go with you, Max. I don't mind.
because the Veil only powers like the Cloud Arc, which is hooked up to defenses and shit. But the Quicksilver, I don't believe, is hooked up to that. Now, even if it is, again, it is only like how electricity runs through our phones and shit. How are two people on surfboards able?
It's kind of frustrating because like he's making valid points, but like the answer is always the same, and it's just like Bungie, right? Like it's
to stop a physical Vex invasion. A Vex invasion with many points of entry, mind you. You're telling me that for at least 500 years, the Vex could just never break into Neomuna for long enough to convert the whole place?
yeah.
The Vex who are so powerful that they went toe-to-toe with the Hive up until the Taken were thrown into the mix. The Vex who are such a threat that even Guardians have troubles with them, even though Guardians can't be simulated.
It is frustrating. It's like the same thing, right? Because like, well, the lore, according to the lore, this shouldn't be like this. So why is it like this? And it's kind of the same answer, you know. Again, the ones responsible should just go. I don't know. I don't know if that would fix the problem. I don't know.
Like, I get that your average Cloud Strider is naturally stronger than a Guardian, because
That was a cool finisher.
your average Cloud Strider is naturally
That was a
stronger
cool
than
finisher.
a Guardian because of all the augmentations, but that doesn't make them any less, or sorry, just paracausal at all. It doesn't make them paracausal. You know, we have the benefit
15
of not
minutes to
being
the new season.
simulated, but you know, the Vex can still shoot us and we'd die. The Cloud Striders, I assume they could maybe take a little bit more damage, but they would also be taking damage constantly because they could be simulated. And they would all
I'm just thinking.
also be taking damage constantly because they could be simulated. And I had this issue with the Vex thing on the City and Splicer, how the Vex were just missing every single shot on Fallen, or even Europa kind of had this issue with the Vex being able to be stopped by 2 Exos. But in a sense, I kind of excuse Europa because it was only one entrance.
Yeah, so I mean the writing team is only, yeah, but but the writing team also report to somebody, and there's somebody who has to sign off on all of it, right? Let me see, did I get a sign? No, I didn't. Max, if you could send those to me, that would actually be really cool. I'd really appreciate that.
Exos also struggled,
Yeah.
and exos are also made with a combo of radiolarian fluid and darkness energy. Like, that's what Alcahest
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
So I kind of get
Yes,
that.
please.
But here, the Vex just seem nerfed, like more nerfed than usual. I don't understand how the Vex, when they've proven that getting into the Cloud
True.
Arc isn't really an issue for them, and that they can swarm places easily in the physical world, I don't get how Neomuna doesn't get overrun every 5 seconds. I don't get how they aren't completely...
I'm gonna be completely honest with you, right? I do feel like at this point he's kind of beating a dead horse, because it's gonna be the same answer every single time. Like, they're all valid points, but it's gonna be the same answer.
Converted by now. And then you have early Neomuna dealing with a Vex called Aesop, who came in and was like, hey, I know you're having issues with the Vex, so pledge your loyalty to me and I can stop them from attacking you, from harassing you. And Neomuna said no, and then he just killed half of their child population. Like, and then dipped. So you're telling me the Vex can do that? Why didn't they keep doing that? What? If you are dead set on getting this darkness artifact, why do you hesitate? Like, it's like they stopped going after it after some time. Or actually, it's like
Yeah,
a
me
Virgo
neither.
prohibition thing
Although,
all over again. where
although I do think it's really satisfying, shooting the crit spot of the goblins. That's really satisfying. I do like that.
they're just misassigned. They're not supposed to be here. And it's like, well, how? How else would the Vex be this bad at conquering this city? This makes no sense when the Vex are akin to the Ecumene, who kicked the Hive's ass so hard that they had to cheat.
I don't know where I need to wait. Give me 1 second, boys. Because we are having some claims made. Wait a minute. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Do you guys know the lore? Where it says the Ecumene whooped the Vex? Oh, also the precursor Vex are the coolest in my opinion. Does anybody know what the lore is that says that the Ecumene like whooped the Vex? Because I don't remember that. I don't know.
They had,
I saw them, yeah.
you know,
Max, I saw those.
go in, get the power to take, come back out, and wipe the Ecumene
Oh, never mind.
clean with what the Ecumene described as physically illegal abilities. I mean, yeah, and Spiral, you know, says that they knew about the Deep, which is the darkness, but, you know, that doesn't... They clearly didn't know about paracausal darkness. They only knew about darkness as a concept. And, well, that bit them in the ass.
Me, I want the Black Race fleet being in... Yeah, me too.
Didn't it? Next is
Effects
just
Disciple?
the
Oh,
tone
yeah, true.
of Lightfall. It feels like Destiny 2 Year 1 all over again. You know, when they basically went, oh, you liked Cade in the Taken King? Well, now every character is Cade, and Cade is now worse.
You liked Cade in the Taken King, Now every character is Cade and Cade is worse. I didn't feel like that. What he's saying is that the accumulated better. No. No, no, because what he said is he said the Ecumene. Never mind. I don't. I don't.
And
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I mean, I think Warmind might actually be the worst offender of it, but Vanilla definitely had more of it. And it's a tone that clearly receiving backlash, which is why
Like literally, doesn't Nezric have that ability?
Forsaken, the first thing they did to establish that Destiny's returning to the dark side was kill Cade, kill
Yes.
the comic relief.
And I do think Destiny can be dark, and I think it needs to be, and I think that is why people hated Nimbus so much, was because you had this expansion that was supposed to be all about us losing, and then you've got this character who's like goofing around and fist bumping, and it just doesn't fit at all.
Now, despite Cade being honestly pretty cringe for year one,
I thought Cade was great.
Cade was a loved character because he got lore that explained why he is the way he is and what his history is and all of that, and he actually has a pretty tragic backstory. So I'm just gonna branch off to the character that people are comparing to Cade, which would be Nimbus.
Yeah.
Now
here we
Nimbus
go.
has a completely different story. It's not as fleshed out as Cade's was, but you know, it is there and it is tied to the whole Cloud Starter thing. Now, while I take issues with the entirety of Neomuna, I don't think Nimbus is really the one to blame for Lightfall's tone. Lightfall itself feels like Nimbus might just be the worst offender, not the source, you know? Because Cade is a character that could work with the right story. Likewise, I think as much as I just ragged on Neomuna, I feel like all of it could have worked. It's just the tone was so dead set on being more, you know, campy and lighthearted, which I guess would be fine for like a year 2 DLC, but the penultimate expansion of the saga? Like, this DLC is called Lightfall. Even if, you know, this DLC is...
When I saw Neomuna for the first time in the cinematic trailer, I was like, oh, so we're getting light up. That's bad as cringe, I know, but anyway. We have 5 minutes left. I am actually bursting at the seams. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to come back, and we're going to chill for 5 minutes, probably less, because, you know, whatever. And then we'll get the season. So I will be right back. Let me just mute. And, yes. Okay. Baby? it is a good day because I went out with the bathroom and my parents were like, oh yeah, we actually we got pizza, and I was like, oh yeah, I love pizza. I love pizza. So I'm gonna eat some pizza. Oh. Okay. So it is that time. So let me close these. Let's see about this. I'm back. Okay, good. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna restart my Steam real quick. No, I don't want to do that. Exit. There we go. Right. Hello.
So,
It's been a while, hasn't it?
just a bit.
Just a bit.
In patch notes, they've confirmed that the last wish weapons can be crafted now.
That's really good.
Yes. Following ghost shells now support trials flawless glows. And then it's the free ghost shells that you get from trials. The following ships now support trials flawless glows, and then it's the free ships. And the following sparrows now support trials flawless glows, and it's the 4 sparrows.
What do you mean by the flawless glow?
So when you go flawless, if you've got the sparrow and the ship on, like they'll start glowing.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Wow. My family's having Indian chicken for dinner today. Wow, that's really cool. My parents love Indian too.
I just had a fat KFC.
Nice. I'm not getting an update just yet, so I'm just gonna wait.
I don't know if they've tweeted that it's live yet, have they?
Do you think the servers are gonna be bad?
Well, they said last week they've had the servers offline for longer today, and they said they've done that to account for that, so it shouldn't. If it's meant to plan, it should be pretty nice. I take it you've seen the crossover armor.
No, I didn't.
I'll send it to you on Snapchat. Titans is obviously God of War. Hunters is Horizon Zero Dawn, and then Warlocks is Ghost of Tsushima.
Yep.
And then the Ghost is The Last of Us.
Oh, that's cool.
There's like a whole sparrow and stuff for the Ghost. Or for Last of Us even.
Mm-hmm. No, the armor's decent.
You seen the exotic armors?
No, I have not.
Would you like them?
I would. I would indeed.
Yeah, I'll show you the sparrow. Oh, that's a ship. That's a sparrow. Here's a better look at the armor. I think Warlock's probably got the best set. For once. new exotic arc auto rifle.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what this is, but that looks like Chappie on the left. There's that. That's obviously exotic. Right, that's Hunter arms. That's a Titan chest and an Warlock helmet.
Yeah, the Warlock helmet's actually like the one I like the most. I have a question for you. So, I said this yesterday, but Astrocross thinks that Matter is D3. What do you think?
Well, like the game that Bungie are making, Matter, is going to be Destiny 3. Why would that be the case?
They did that survey asking people like would they play another game of the Destiny franchise, and then he said that the team that are working on Matter are the same people who worked on Forsaken.
I don't know.
I don't think it is personally, but I was curious for your thoughts. Yeah, Clone, I'll do that now. Oh, I get it. That's a good one. That's a good one. Bro, they're just a small indie company. No, I think if we are ever going to get a D3, at minimum it's probably like 2-3 years away. But to be fair, even if Bungie didn't want to make a D3, Sony might want them to make a D3. So I'm going to restart my Steam again. No, actually, I don't know if Umbral's here. But, that was a funny thing about the... Wait a minute. Let me send this to... This is us meeting the Leviathan. Max?
Oh,
Do you know, actually, oh no, I probably shouldn't. Max, have you, without saying anything, do you know anything about the dungeon?
No.
That's interesting.
I don't think anyone does, do you?
Uh-uh. I'm gonna do some reconnaissance on the streamers. Yeah, nobody's playing it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about the dungeon because, like, Spire and, well, to be fair, they were both actually relevant to the story of the season, but the gear was just, Max, do you think Sloane's gonna die at the end of the season?
Sure, why not?
What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know, maybe. Could go either way.
Because she's getting taken. I just don't see, like, how you reverse that.
Take some medicine. Some paracetamol.
Some Nesquik. Nescafe.
You're right. I'd love to actually see this update though come onto my screen.
Yeah.
12 minutes past.
Can you imagine if, like, on their end, something was, like, just crashing? Like, oh, guys, sorry, we gotta extend the maintenance. I wouldn't be surprised. What did you think of the trailer?
Yeah.
Really?
Sure. It was alright.
I was actually, like, it was better than I thought it was going to be.
Let me watch it again, 2 seconds.
Solar grenade, swarm grenade. Increase the size of the secondary projectile detonation from 1 meter to 1.4 meters to reduce the number of instances where the secondary projectiles could bounce far enough away from the track target to fail to damage or scorch them. Healing grenade. Reduce detonation screen shake feedback for allied players. This reduction is further increased for players that are aiming down sights. Now, solar general. Scorch.
My girlfriend hates Aztecross's voice. I think that's so funny.
It is a pretty annoying voice.
I don't have an issue with it at all.
Gonna fall off from 3 seconds to 4.5 seconds versus PvE combatants, and fix an issue where the scorch screen FX would immediately pop off when the player transitioned from being scorched to igniting. Fix an issue where damaging a scorched target with some poison effects would forcibly remove scorch. Ember Benevolence, increase bonus energy regeneration scalar by 100%, reduce active duration by 50% in Crucible and Gambit though. Okay. Les, you got that update yet? Les! Void subclasses. Night Stalker, Spectral Blades, increase damage versus PvP combatants by 35%. Heavy attack now weakens targets on hit. Fix an issue causing right-handed attacks to fail to connect when...
I wonder if Brad's going to play this season. He's not playing today, but...
help he can get. I'm hoping this is going to be somewhat usable. Oh no, from Bungie help
Bless
status.
you. Excuse me.
At the beginning of the day, we want to take a moment to share
Excuse
some
you.
vital information, a few issues we're actively investigating. Okay, we'll get to that in just a second. Let me get to these patch notes. Hold on, let me get to these patch notes. Son of a
Has anyone got this update yet?
No, nobody's got the update.
Where the fuck are we? Okay, right here, right here. All right.
Bungie finally listened to us saying
Where
we
the
don't
hell
like
were we
same-day
right now?
trailers. So we're going to get the update tomorrow.
Fragment slots from 1 to 2. Snare Bomb. Increased duration of the weakened debuff on PvP combatants from 4 seconds now 8 seconds. That's actually very nice. Sinnoh Shield. Increased damage versus PvP combatants by 20%. Increase in super shield throw ability regeneration rate to offset the
Bungie just
reduction
tweeted.
in stat-based regeneration introduced.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Downtime has been extended. Another update on this issue will be provided within 1 hour.
Oh, what did I say? Their servers are crapping themselves. Oh, that poor company. Oh.
What?
They didn't even say that it's going to come out in an hour. It just said they'll give an update. Yes, I see this game going for another 5 years.
Detonations, the story of my life when I use these. Charged magnetic grenades, the handheld supernova, increase hold time for charged magnetic grenades from 3.2 seconds to 4.5 seconds.
What? Clone, you have the update. What?
Void grenades, void spike, reduce damage per tick versus enemy players from 28 to 23.
Clone, are you
unchanged
telling
amounts.
Porky Pies?
Really? We have a void spike nerf in PvP? Why? Void General, volatile, now displays a timer in the player HUD when they are volatile. Reduced durations versus players from 10 seconds to 6 seconds. Echo of Harvest no longer requires a precision kill to activate. Was it really frying that much? All right. Dude, it's so easy to get out. I mean, you can bounce. They were busted? What? All right. I didn't think it was that bad. Oh, you shoot the grenades. Oh, controller players can't. That's right. Grenades don't have aim assist. And then y'all have a slow turn radius. That's... I see. Okay. Stasis subclass. Revenant. Shatter Dive. Increased fragment slots from 1 to 2. Withering Blade. Increased maximum projectiles tracking strength by 12.5%.
I just seen what the
projectile
Hunter
tracking
Exotic
search
does.
range
No.
on balance versus players by 20%. Fix an issue where boss combatant auto shatters
No.
when frozen by Withering Blade. We're dealing significantly
What do you
more
mean no?
damage than auto shatters from
I haven't seen what it does.
others.
Oh, do you want to know what it does?
Sure.
Getting a kill with a glaive grants plus 20 airborne effectiveness. That's serious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
versus players by 31%. You guys are going to love that. Look, Howl of the Storm is going to be good. Watch what I say. Even inside of PvP, it's already good inside of PvE because you can actually stack the damage with the super and does crazy amounts of damage. But it's gonna be annoying inside of PvP. Shiver Strike, increase maximum thrust while in flight by 16%. Decrease maximum downward influence of gravity while in flight by 18%. Now Shadebinder, Winter's Wrath, increase damage versus PvE combats by 10%. Really gonna be nice with Ball of Doors. Frost Post now grants 2.5 meters of additional melee target search and lunge range for 1.2 seconds on Rift activation, which just means free kills. That's nice. I love getting killed out of my bubble. From a Frost Pulse, Warlock, Stasis Grenades, Dustfield Grenade, fix an issue.
Oh. Whoops.
Would not freeze a target if the initial projectile landed directly below the target. Increase Cold Snap Grenade Secret Detonation size versus players from 1.5 meters to 1.75 meters to fix an issue where the secret could detonate but fail to freeze a target, but would then still create a follow-up secret. I had a lot of issues. Should be working more consistently. Stasis General, fix an issue where the Tectonic Harvest, Grim Harvest, and Glacial Harvest aspect buff trade icons were incorrect. Strand subclasses, Thread Runner, Silk Strike, reduce the amount the player was.
I'm gonna get more pizza. That's so good. Oh, it's so good.
Dude, it was so long.
I'm a fat piggy.
I would just get
Max.
messed up out of my super inside of PvP. Threaded Spike increases damage versus PvP combat.
I'm getting close to having a 6-pack. Yes, the outline is almost there, man. Well, actually, it is kind of there. Actually, the top two, like the top two, are kind of like visible. We're getting there. I say that while I'm gonna get more pizza. Oh, boy. Oh.
You just go. I say that while I'm gonna get more pizza.
You know what I'm confused about? It does me confusing. They've had this season finished, like, for months. Oh. And yet we're still having issues. I don't understand it. Anyway, I'm back, boys, and I'm done eating as well. Sorry. Yeah, I got more pizza to infuse my abs. No, no, I just literally walked away. I just walked away and I just did it mute. No.
Enhancement core dropped instead. Existing
No, she is not.
Can be dismantled to gain 1 enhancement core. Rainmakers no longer drop in the game. Whatever Rainmakers would have dropped in the past, 3,000 Glimmer drops instead. Existing Rainmakers can now be
Max, you there?
dismantled for 3,000 Glimmer.
Yes. Anyway.
It was 100%?
Oh.
No. Was it really 100%? VIP patrols.
Oh, I'm in trouble now, boys. I'm in trouble. So, I don't use Instagram. But my girlfriend does. And I basically, like, got a...
I know, I lied in our
like an account.
And said it was 100%.
So she could, like, send me memes and stuff like that, you know? Or, like, you know, cutesy stuff.
Sorry about that. Really.
And, oh, I missed the bin. I threw my tissues at the bin. I'm such a failure.
So we always update the first comment of every video.
Anyway.
We tell you when we mess up. I don't know. Did I say 100%?
Anyway.
I try to be sometimes.
I've been forgetting to check my Instagram.
No way.
And she just sent me a Snapchat. She's watching the stream now. And she's like, I've been sending you things on Instagram, by the way. And I've been forgetting.
What the hell?
Why doesn't she like the voice? I don't know.
The point is deep sights.
Why don't you
red
like
borders.
As to Cross his voice woman? How about you just DM me that and I'll tell them.
Conqueror Discipline Triumph now requires completing any Grandmaster Nightfall using Strand in addition to...
Now I can flip it on her if she's not actually watching. And she said she would.
Anyway,
I'm gonna check my Instagram.
That will remain claimed as well. Guardian ranks when starting this season, which is
Instagram.
today, or if you're a returning veteran player who has never played around with Guardian ranks, you now are reset to Guardian rank 5.
I'm not logged in.
All seasonal blue Guardian rank objectives are now reset and must be completed again to get your Guardian rank back. Guardians
Max, take a look at this.
Their previous rank for the entire following season.
What's
Guardians
that?
Displayed their previous rank for the entire following season. I repeat, Guardians displayed.
Why is this? Why is this the first thing that comes up?
Bro.
Bro, I hate the way it wait a minute.
That link's not working.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I'll just
Free foods from McDonald's, bro.
Why is this the first thing that comes up? What is this? What am I watching? Okay, anyway. I bet you weren't expecting that.
Stat tracker has been re-enabled with all 2019 progress intact and moved the seasonal category to count lifetime. I'm back in the tower. Artifact perks can now be individually refundable by clicking on an active perk. Some localization changes. German Saint 14 has been permanently recast. Fixed an issue in which the Korean rating icons were displayed incorrectly in the control menu settings. Fixed an issue in which the title screen for Destiny 2 Lifefall was display game title with a slight overlap. Guys, that's your patch notes.
She got scared that I was going to show all the Instagram stuff.
Patch notes! See if we can get it in this shit. I cannot believe we can't get in the game right now.
Oh, that's funny.
Server issues in Destiny 2? Not us, man. Dude for the sub. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Too kind, fellas. Too kind.
Gremlin energy,
I appreciate y'all very much. Sorry for not on the
500%.
call outs, but we've been reading a lot. All right, give me the thing. What the hell?
Still no update.
No update for you guys?
Nope, but apparently PlayStation got an update, but the servers are down.
Ah, see? See? That's what that Sony contract got. PlayStation Boys gets the update faster. All right, chat, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. We'll be back.
No. It's all cutesy stuff. It's all sappy. You know how it is. You know how it is. Oh, now I get why his thing is the deep. Because it's Season of the Deep. You get it? Yeah. Okay, dude. Okay, what is he doing here? Yep. Yeah, she is. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Give me a second. I am gonna be making videos on this, but I am very excited. There's a bug. My friend, you are courting death right now. Please fly away from me. Or you will fly to your ancestors in a minute. Okay. Right. We're gonna watch this. Eh? 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 Huh?
What?
Oh no, I'm showing. I'll send you the trailer that I just watched. I don't know what you think. Bless Online 2. Okay, dude. There's actually. No, that wasn't. Yes. Actually, I'm going to turn this down because.
Without fail, the final moment comes when you least expect it, in ways that are not foreseen.
This is 2 years ago.
When nothing is right, when all is lost, the most vulnerable are stripped of all they possess. Perhaps just a misfortune and a belief that life will always deliver a fair trial.
Bro, we've got Nezarec 2.0. Look at that. Like, come on, like that's just cool. I think my internet died for a split second. Can I get just a check that everybody's still here? Max, you can still hear me, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. Can I get something in the chat saying that I'm still here? Okay, we're still here. Okay, cool. Bro, it's literally Nazareth 2.0. Yeah, cool. Nice.
Your cries are heard, but will not be remembered.
Anyway, yeah. I just thought that looks really cool. I have been asked to show you something called... Let me see what this is like. Oh, baby barbecue. Oh, I remember this. Yeah. Yeah, it's the it's like the Prey. Max, what's the name of that game with the guy with the backpack and the baby, and he like just does the deliveries all over the place?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Is
Death
it not something
Stranding.
like-
Death Stranding. That's it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The backpack and the baby. Yeah. Division Heartland? Yeah, I was actually going to ask about that. Dead beaching, yeah. Remnant of the Ashes is another good one, actually. Actually, The Division Heartland. Let's see. Do we have a trailer for The Division Heartland? We do. Now, I don't know what happened to this game. I assume they're still working on it, but yeah.
Welcome to Silver Creek, a sweet little town in
Yeah, it
middle
is, yeah.
America. You know the kind. Pumpkin patches, apple pies, and the best damn cup of coffee you'll ever have. Silver Creek was perfect. Up until it wasn't. The green poison changed everything for everyone. It started in New York on Black Friday, the biggest shopping day of the year. They called it the dollar flu because it spread on money. The virus knew no boundaries. No matter where it hit, the bodies piled
In
up.
my opinion, I mean, I didn't play enough of the second game, but at the moment anyway, I definitely preferred the first game to the second Division game.
And when it spread to Silver Creek, the result was the same. Death. I'm Division Agent Mackenzie Reed.
Dragon's Dogma 2. Ooh.
Originally from Kansas, I was stationed in Boston when the shit hit the fan after Black Friday. I left Boston and came to Silver Creek looking for Killian Tower, my commander. Well, he was my commander until recently. For reasons unknown, he disavowed the division and is now a rogue agent.
Oh.
Killian betrayed my team and murdered them.
I wonder if he was a first waver, or I mean, I guess no, probably not. If this isn't in New York, then he wasn't first wave. But
He gunned them down and fled. No clues, no motive, only a bloody trail for me to follow. That trail has led me to Silver Creek. I wasn't prepared for what I found. I wanted answers, but all I got was more questions. Why is the virus different here? Why did Killian murder the team he proudly commanded? And why is he amassing an army of Reapers in Silver Creek? Everything I've seen tells me that Silver Creek's at the heart of something big. I can't do this alone, Agent.
that's interesting, actually.
I need your help.
That's cool. That is cool. We've also got Remnant from the Ashes 2. Oh, this is new. Look at this. Arago. Oh, I want to see this. What? Oh, okay. Well. Okay. Well, I haven't done that. You see, guys, I'm actually only 12 years old. No, I'm okay. I don't know. There's also Lords of the Fallen.
Mornstead has fallen.
This is a good one too.
Its great army
Killian is going to be
decimated
killable.
by the
Yeah, true.
legions of a deer the demon.
Really? A cleaner? Really?
But
Wow.
one light still flickers in the ever-growing gloom. The light of the Dark Crusader.
Yeah.
The radiance of Mornstead with us. Idir's darkness threatens to desolate our world. Ascend to
Oof.
Aureus, my child. As his holy redeemer. In light we walk. In light we walk. Burn their very souls to ash.
Your flesh has been made sacrosanct with the mark of the Dark Crusaders.
I am a man who walks alone, and when I'm walking a dark road, at night or strolling through the park.
Great potential dwells within you, doubtless, for you to be chosen.
Uncle Ruckus.
Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark.
What is that?
I have a phobia that someone's always there.
Oof. Whoa.
Prove yourself worthy of this gift.
By your radiance, grant me the strength to continue to endure these dark days.
Relinquish the lamp, and your suffering ends.
Another unfortunate made a slave to unceasing hunger. I pity you.
Reignite the blessed beacons of Mornstead and thwart Adir's cataclysmic resurrection.
But ask to show. Let's see this.
What is this place?
Oh yeah, this game.
Hello,
Yeah.
Dr. Ward. This used to be a beautiful world. Until it was destroyed.
My head!
Did the meta
Will we see Aramis
bring us here?
this season? I wouldn't be
Since
surprised.
the dawn of humankind, our species has gazed toward the skies and wondered whether we were truly alone.
If we don't see her this season, it will 100% be next season.
6 months ago, we got our answer. The whole world is relying on us. Let's do this.
The metahedron's energy levels are rising.
Power supply failing.
Hermes is being pulled towards it.
Hang on, everyone.
Your friends are trapped just as you are. If you want to make it home, you must uncover the secrets of this place and face its dangers.
Oh my god.
Your curiosity will guide you forward. For inside every plant
Aramis and Lord of the Fallen.
creature
Wait, what?
hides the key to your power.
There's the brain. The deuterocerebrum seems
Oh,
to be
maybe.
generating
Clone.
an enzyme used to create a cryogenic fluid. So if I take a sample, I might be able to replicate the process.
Your tools are your weapons. Each one that you create will help you defend and destroy. Your cunning will defeat your enemies, so plan your attacks carefully. Each foe is a puzzle you must solve to survive.
Now's my chance. It's infesting the water.
This knowledge I bestow is but the beginning. You must become stronger. You must journey further. You must prepare yourself for what is yet to come.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, I wonder if freaking... Oh, that was like the same thing as Lightfall, actually. That's pretty funny. I wonder, has he reacted to the whole... Oh, he's back.
They just said extended. Yeah. They didn't give a time.
Oh, it was painful. Yep.
Didn't they say the other day it was going to be an hour and a half every time they do updates?
So that this didn't happen.
So that this didn't happen, yeah.
That's crazy.
Wait, say it again?
That's crazy if true.
The answer is yes.
Are we experiencing the hour and a half downtime?
No, we already did.
Oh, that's right. We were already offline for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
So this is didn't they say that they were always going to do mandatory downtime because to avoid
Yes, Cross.
extended downtime?
Yes,
Bungie
Cross.
just
That is
tweeted again.
that is the reason
Yeah.
why they did this.
Extended maintenance is
looks
still
really
ongoing.
stupid.
Another update on this issue will be provided within 1 hour.
You know, there's somebody at Bungie right now. He's like,
Come on, man. I'm sick of this.
wires all around.
I'm actually sick of this. Like, this is just...
Smoking and stuff. He's look at pulling shit out and plugging shit back in. And to that gentleman, I just say blow in it, right? Always. Blow hard.
How you fix most
Saying the
problems in
Steam
life.
update is live.
Oh, the Steam update's live? Let's go.
Steam update's live.
Ooh, about to be a lot of bands.
Nope, it's live. It's live. I'm downloading it.
So are the servers down or is it like back-end maintenance?
Nah, they're down.
Or down? That's just fantastic. I take a half day just to log on 2 hours before I normally get off of work.
That's tough.
All right, 7 gigs, guys. Pretty meaty.
AT&T Fiber coming in clutch right now.
Oh, yeah?
1 minute download.
Don't you love that? Dude, fiber's so
Love
nice.
that.
Fiber's so nice.
Yep.
Don't have it in my area yet.
That's so painful. I feel bad for you.
I remember when we used to dream of fiber. I used to dream of fiber. Take that shit for granted now, chat.
But I do got a hot spot for at least long downloads.
Oh, really?
Here's a good thing, Diesel. The server's down anyway, so you have all the time in the world.
I don't care. You never know. It could come up in the next 5 minutes.
Is this a free DLC? No.
You know what Bombat asked me? He asked me, Les, do you think I should come back? And I literally told him no.
Are you kidding, Les?
That's a good friend right there.
What? Les,
Wow.
we could have Bombat back? Are you for real? Lie.
Yes, I told
Tell
him
him the
no.
game's great. And
I've
the
done
best
that
thing you've
too, to
ever
be honest
seen
with
in
you.
it.
I've
Why
had
would I
friends ask
lie?
me and I've just said no.
So we can reunite the fire team.
And then him play and be like, Les, I don't trust your opinion anymore. Really? I am an honest man when it comes to my fire team.
Yeah, I've got an update.
Small price to pay, in
Max.
my opinion.
No, because then when the game's actually good, and then I tell him
Oh,
the
he's
game's
deafened.
actually
Fair enough.
good, he's gonna be like, I don't believe you.
I've noticed Bombay only goes into your streams less.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he
Right?
does. He doesn't come by my stream.
Don't
Mama,
give
what
a
the
fuck
hell?
about you.
What the hell?
Well, I told him, I was like, so you want to farm Gambit weapons that are
I'm downloading an update.
You want to farm the seasonal weapons that are also reckoning weapons, but just taken? And then he was like, lol. And then I haven't seen him since.
Hey, listen.
That's how it's gone for me.
Before we talk shit though, let's just get in here and see. We're going underwater, Les. We're going deep.
It's true. It's true.
Chad,
I'm trying to keep my hopes down because anytime there's a trailer or something, I get hyped. I'm trying to like counter it right now. Like not be excited.
We've got some major shifts, and how we maneuver, how we play the game. We've been playing this game for a long time. We've never gone underwater.
It's true. We just dip our toe and we instantly die. So
that is true too. Water's been like the deadliest thing to us. All right, Bundy, give me that preferred streamer server.
there's no way you're gonna
What?
get in. I would love for you to get in though,
What's that?
because then it would really look like streamers get in.
All right,
What?
come on, Bundy, make it happen. Make
Look
it
at
happen.
this card.
I will, yeah. Wait a minute. I'm gonna deafen this in case it's not good. 3, 2, 1, play. Oh,
Oh, I know what a dungeon's called.
damn it to me. Wait. I got sent this, boys. He was going for it. He was going for it.
I think Grandmasters are like a month. And Trials is right away.
Trials is right away, guys, and then like week 4 is when Grandmasters launch. So everything is going to be launching much sooner.
Right, I'm gonna be back. Servers go live.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah,
just
yeah,
can't
take
build
care.
until like week 7, but you can start doing GMs at week 4.
Alright, boys, I'm downloading the update now.
I know, I saw where they said maintenance extended, guys, but we're still hoping right now. We're still hoping.
Let me check the Steam.
Ads. I know, guys, we have ads. Hey, for everyone that is not seeing an ad right now, please say he's in. He's going deep. Oh my God, Sloan. There you go. Good stuff. Everything's underwater. The whole game. The witness is snorkeling.
Yeah, people are 51K at the moment. People in. Season of Depression. Yeah. Okay, I was DM'd. The name of the dungeon. Yeah. Hey, Felix, you're here. At what moment? So Felix, basically, the servers. Yeah, it's been a while, man, hasn't it? It's good talking to you again, though. This new season is out, but Bungie's non-dedicated servers have had the really bad case of diarrhea, and so they're doing maintenance. But anyway, the update came out, and I'm just downloading it. And I was watching Astacross stream, but I paused it so my download could be faster. But it's still pretty slow because I'm streaming. So yeah, but it's whatever. It's fine. Yeah, true. I'm gonna turn this down.
Downloads updated, guys. Yeah, no, the update's out.
If anybody
Sunjam with the 12, thank you.
sees
Dana,
a
thank you so much for the
streamer who's actually in,
All right, in the meantime,
no, my internet is not having it. If anybody sees a streamer who's actually in, let me know, because that'll tell me that it is actually out and it's not still doing maintenance. That would be ideal. Yes. Let me check something here. Bro, I bet they're getting hammered on Twitter. Can you not? There we go. I'm actually trying to get into my Instagram so I can actually see what my girlfriend sent me. I don't use it. Oh, I didn't get in. She's gonna kill me. Bro, come on, dude. Okay, wait a minute. I have to get this. Come on. I don't even know which email. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what my password is. I can't remember what my password is. Oh, the misery. Oh. I have to get this. I actually, like, I'm legally required. Does anybody want to give me their Instagram account? So I can... Oh, no. Imagine if my account got hacked. I forgot the password. I did forget the password, yes. I actually did this time. Slowly. Excuse me. They're saying that that was my... Okay. Right, well, you're just all a bunch of pinguses. No, I will not have notifications. Alright, I'm gonna mute this, just in case. Okay. Okay. Oh, my internet sped up. My internet sped up. Let's go. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Just 3 gigs left. 3 gigs left. We now have Stargate at the helm. Okay. Keyboard ASMR. Yep. Yes. I will look at the leaks. Yeah, I am a surgeon. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good one. Yo. That's crazy. Nearly done. 2 gigs left. Only the elevator music. Yeah, okay. Here we go. There you go. No, he's still there. Yeah, I gotta kill that because my download is really slow if I play it. Been a while in the game and I'm still on the loading screen? Yeah, okay. So it's one of two things, right? This is gonna give some of you nostalgia. If anybody, I'll be impressed. No, it's my internet. Right. If the stream is lagging, it's my internet because I'm downloading the update. And I'm streaming and downloading at the same time. That's why. So that's just my internet, okay? Yeah, if you can hear me, that's just because I'm doing the two things at once. But I'm about to finish it now, so. And it should be done. Boom. Okay, it's done. We're good. Everything's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, it's all good. It should be it should be all done now. Yep. To be honest, central ideas, your theories you build a channel upon are great, but I'm afraid I'm... So, okay, so this is my response to that. There are two different main things. Nostalgia picture. There are two main things, right? You have the concept, and then you have the finer details. Now, I very firmly believe that the concept is based off of the lore, and I do think the concept in a lot of ways can still be right, right? So let's take the pyramid stuff, for example. I do believe that there is a pyramid race connected to the pyramids. And even in this stream, I showed one very strong reason why that's still probably the case, why there is a race connected to the ships. Now, the second concept is that they were human at one point, or there's some kind of human connection. And there's a lot of evidence to support that. Now, the nitty-gritty stuff about, like, Egypt and stuff like that, and other stuff, like, for example, I think a lot of the nitty-gritty stuff in the original Eldritch Theory is obviously, you know, that was just my best guess. But I think the concept in and of itself, I still am holding on to that. Yeah, 100%. And, yeah, no, it is what it is. And I think, yeah, you weren't here, Felix, but like I was reacting to a video from Archival Mind, and he was giving his thoughts on Nightfall, and he was really frustrated, and he was like, you know, this doesn't make sense, this doesn't make sense, this doesn't make sense, and I kind of just said, like, guys, at the end of the day, he's making these points, and they're valid. But the answer will always be the same. And that is that it's Bungie, right? Sometimes they'll go back and they'll change the lore. You know, a good example of that is, again, putting the Witness into the Books of Sorrow. And even recently, we were talking about the Ecumene, or the Ecumene, whatever you want to call them. And now, somehow, they were a darkness-worshipping, like, space empire, collective, whatever. Sometimes they do things and they don't realize that it contradicts old lore because they forgot it, you know? And so, like, you know, when he's going through these things and they're not making sense, well, that's why. And that's, you know, you're trying to explain why it doesn't make sense using the in-game stuff, but we both know that it's really because of, you know, the people who made it. And so for me, you know, especially before Beyond Light, I would look at the lore and I would come up with the most logical approach and the most, what seemed to be most likely event. And over the years, I've quickly realized that in a lot of ways, Bungie just does things that don't make sense. In a lot of ways, Bungie does things to the story that don't respect that story, that don't respect the existing lore. And I just, that's just the way it is. I think everybody here can agree, especially with Lightfall. Lightfall's proof of this, that to a certain extent, they don't follow their own lore. And, you know, there's no point in, like, you know, beating my, like, there's no point in me beating myself up over, like, the nitty-gritty stuff not being right if the things that really should be right even are not, you know, like, even in regards, like, what's the veil, why does Nia Moon exist, the Witness, you know, they can just make up a character like that. It's, yeah, it's whatever. Well, and the other thing, like, my main concept's right. If we want to go back to my Eldritch Theory video, right, and I keep saying this, there were 3 points. Or no, 2 points. 2 points. The first point, the pyramids are not the darkness. The winnower is, and the gardener is that for the light. That was my first point. And that's right. I still very firmly, the gardener pretty much 100% exists. The Witness is not called the darkness. The Witness is not called the deep. The Witness is called the voice in the darkness. And the pyramid ships are called the Black Fleet. So that first concept and that first point, that was right, and that carried forward. The second point is the pyramid race. Now, there is every single bit of evidence that points to a race existing. And that even carries forward to Lightfall. In fact, there is new information and new lore that came out in Lightfall that even still points towards... What if I told you, you read the Nezarec lore, Nezarec was a dud, okay? We can all agree on that. Nezarec was a dud. That was awful. And yet, when people desecrated his body in the Moon Pyramid, there were hisses and whispers and angry voices coming from nowhere. Nazarick speaks of the Veil having its first victims, and I can't remember what it's linked to, but something about the secret of the Veil's first victims. You look at all the architecture, all the culture, everything the Bungie artists have said. You have me messaging Bungie artists about human statues, and then they remove that art. There is every indication that there is a race connected to the pyramids. And so I still believe firmly that that concept still stands. You look at the second part of that second point, which is that the pyramid race were once human. You have statues with 5 fingers. You have artifacts with human languages on them. You have statues of human and earth animals. You had Nazarick's lore connecting him to ancient Earth, pre-Golden Age Earth. And so all of these things are still there. And all of these things still exist. And so the only difference then is when you go past that line. And then even still, I talked about it yesterday, you know, take it from Savathun. People say she's a liar, but she's never lied about the same thing twice. And you look at concept art for the Witness, showing what looks like humans. You have the art dump for Witch Queen, showing humans, art of humans. And it's all there. So I think the only thing, you know what, to be completely honest with you, the only thing that has been completely wrong was probably the old stuff in the Eldritch Theory, a lot of that extra stuff. And I was really expecting Nazarick to be different, but I also talked about it. There's a certain character, if that character is not revealed, then my belief is that they actually retconned Nazarick as a character. And that, you can call that copium, but when you look at Nazarick, all the lore, all the build-up, I really find it unlikely that the whole time they were just planning on turning him into a tormentor. I really don't believe that. But you talk about the concept of the winnower, the gardener. The Black Fleet not being the darkness. There being a race connected to the pyramids. Why is it that the pyramids have a special kinship with us, as Eris said? You know? Even Nazarick, Nazarick he wasn't always a tormentor. There's a statue of Nazarick in the raid, which has a different body. He's got 5 fingers, and he doesn't, because, the tormentor handles are, messed up with all kinds of extra thumbs and stuff like that. Normal body. And so, in a lot of ways, I still think a lot of the concepts still stand. And it's really a matter of how Bungie's going to squeeze it all in, because, honestly, if you want my honest opinion, everything was screwed the moment Beyond Light came out. People are acting as if Lightfall was like this terrible thing that just came out of nowhere. And to a certain extent it was. But if you want my honest opinion, I think the final nail began to get hammered in with Lightfall. Witch Queen had a great story, sure. But do you want my honest opinion? It was filler. It was. Yes, the storytelling was great, but it was filler. It was a filler story that introduced a villain that nobody was expecting, that had not been built up in the lore at all. And the reason why I'm mentioning that is because Witch Queen did not progress the story forward in the way it needed to be. The only way that it did was actually through the architecture of the pyramid ships. But that is something that should have been added in Beyond Light, the way that I see it. And I literally, in my Beyond Light narrative review, I completely laid it out. Bungie revealed Beyond Light, Witch Queen, and Lightfall. Beyond Light should have revealed the pyramid race. Witch Queen should have been wrapping up the hive, and Lightfall should have been dealing with the winnower and the gardener. Because they can't just squeeze an info like that. They can't. And so you look at the pyramids, Bungie is really, really adamant about the pyramids. They clearly care. They care enough about the pyramid race to completely redo the architecture to make it more apparent that there is one. With the statues, and again, the artifacts, and the animal statues. If they really didn't care about that, And if they were planning on just ditching all of that, then they wouldn't have spent all that time and money redoing the architecture in Witch Queen. And so, yeah, like, it's... But now, Beyond Light came pretty much nothing to do with the pyramids, really, that was valuable. Apart from, like, architecture stuff, you know? But, like, who else is noticing the swords everywhere in the walls and stuff? Like, nobody really. So it's not really that much going on. Witch Queen then, yes, was valuable, but only in the architectural sense. And then you have Lightfall, which is now completely filler, with the Veil and the Nimbus and Callus. And now we've got Final Shape, where we have to deal with figuring out whatever the witness is and dealing with that. And then on top of that, then you've got the stuff like the Gardener and the Winnower. And that is why I personally believe that Final Shape is not really going to be the end of the Light and Darkness saga. In my opinion, Final Shape is going to be us dealing with the witness, and then the Winnower and Gardener get revealed, and then it's going to be another who knows how many while of, you know. But yeah, no, I think if you look at the big picture, I think a lot of the things that I've been talking about are still up for... I think they're still possible. And that's not even me being copium, because if you want my honest opinion, what's been proven wrong? You know, the only thing that's been adamantly proven wrong was some of the really, 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 like, stretchy stuff from, like, 2020. And then, obviously, what happened with Nezarec was just out of nowhere, you know? Like, nobody could have predicted that. But at the end of the day, I haven't necessarily been proven wrong. Not that that's a big deal or anything, but, you know, it hasn't happened purely because they haven't moved the story forward enough. And, you know, maybe we'll get a season and we'll get some answers. That'd be great, but... But it's honestly on Bungie, because they have to take all this info and they have to cram it into one expansion. So... yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I didn't mean to go on a huge thing like that. Yeah. We got new voice lines. What do you mean? Witch Queen got gutted. Oh, me with Strand, yes, yeah. D3, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. It always ends up like this, yeah. As Clone says, unrelenting, yeah. Yeah. And it's been kind of stressful because, like, I feel like it's one of those things where... Go to the leak chat. Okay, thank you. Let me check this out.
I come to you now to say goodbye, brother.
Oh, sorry. I'm an idiot. Whoops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay then. That was that was sick though, dude. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool though.
I brought curiosity, reverence,
This is from my friend. This isn't to do with the thing.
fascination, and as such, here I sit, my soul still bound.
Oh, here we go. Yes. So, this is from Bungie. Titan's ocean floor is teeming with Taken and Hive, searching for something at the bottom of its methane ocean. Guardians must follow them into the deep to uncover ancient secrets and learn more about the Witness's origins. So yeah. Yeah. It's don't worry, it's a great time to talk for so long and without any stress or sudden silence. I don't know. I don't know. I just I don't know. I just get into that mode. But it is frustrating, right? Because like obviously, like my main theory, right, which is obviously the pyramid thing. I feel like I'm kind of like the only. Although to be fair, actually, I think Archival's more and more on my side with this. But for the most part, I've always been kind of like alone, and it's tricky because like there are people who will only think based off of the written lore. But the problem is with the pyramids, there's not really written lore for them. It's purely architecture. The information is purely in the art and the architecture and in the whispers, but I'm not even going to get into that. And yeah, those files, Sister of War. No shot. No shot. Wait a minute, I'm listening to that again. I'm listening to that. Yes. Where is it? Come here, you. That's so good, dude. I love that. That's great. I do like that. I do. Okay. I wonder if anybody else is in. Nope. Let me see. Bingus.net. Okay, no. screw it. Yes. Let's go, boys. Right, I want you to help me win. We're gonna win together, okay? Let's do it. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're trying to be a bingus, aren't you? Oh, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do, you bingus. Come on, you bingus. I'm gonna change the music to be something more appropriate for a game of this caliber. We're at 1 hour, so I want to go to... Here we go. Yes. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Oh no, he's doing it. No, he's doing it. He's actually gonna do it. I gotta stop him from doing this. Do this. I just lost. I just got checkmated. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. We're fine. How was life at college? Terrible. Not good. I'm losing this game 100%, by the way. Yeah, it was bad, man. I'm not gonna really go into it, but it just wasn't... Yeah. That's why I was gone for so long. I don't know what I can do. Oh, I can do this. Yes, I can do this. Oh. Oh. Me too, man. Yeah. He's actually trying to checkmate me. What a bingus. Oh, I'm actually checked. Okay. I mean, cool. I've already accepted that I'm losing this game, by the way, just to be clear. It's not gonna be... True. True, man. Yep. Yep. We never give up. We never give up. Yeah. Yeah.
To celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it.
Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh, he's got me here. No, he hasn't. Yeah, okay.
Come with me, take the journey.
No, I can't do that.
Come with me, take the journey.
Yeah, that was a nice song. Yeah, I lost that game. I'll win the next one though. We'll see. True, actually. Come on.
What's up guys, Houndish here, and today we're jumping in with the Destiny 2 Season of the Deep newness.
What?
And of course the season has kicked off,
Oh, I
so
see.
with that we have new exotics, new weapons and rewards, and of course vendors have been updated. So we get a rewards refresh for May 23rd, and in this one we'll cover new vendor loot and featured weapons. Take a look at some of the new exotics, as well as covering some key content changes for this first Season of the Deep reset. And so, as always, I hope you guys enjoy the video, and if you do, be sure to get subscribed for more Destiny content. We'll have a lot more stuff coming up very soon. But otherwise, let's get into it. And firstly today, things have kicked off with the new trailer for Season of the Deep, so if
Okay.
you haven't seen
I don't know
it,
why
or
he
wanna
did
see
that.
it again, here it is.
I told you
in
I'd win this
full.
game. Let's go. Let's go.
The witness has moved beyond our reach. All attempts to follow it have failed.
To any Guardians listening, this Deputy Committee Commander Sloan.
You know what? Screw it. I've taken 2 pieces with this. I'm just gonna go all out. Just take it. I've taken 3 pieces for my one.
1 kilometer down.
Or actually, wait. Oh, never. Oh, never mind. Oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't. Okay, never mind. I'm a bit of a bingus.
That
Okay.
distress call wasn't for me. It was for her. She knows our true enemy, the witness.
Then it's just a matter of, well, diving into the depths of the methane sea and dredging up what Sloan needs.
Fire team, make this dive count.
I'm actually gonna pull up
We're not in danger.
Bungie's Twitter.
We are the danger.
So there we go, pretty cool trailer, and most importantly, fishing is confirmed. Before we talk any more though, a couple of quick updates from Bungie here, and they say to take a moment to share some vital information. Initially, some subtitles do not appear during the Season of the Deep opening cinematic. They also say the electric armor and amped up artifact mod names are switched, and these mods will still function correctly based on their descriptions. So just some weirdness with the names of them. But for one of the exotics here, they say the description of the Cenotaph Mask exotic Warlock head states that priority target effects will activate when damaging a boss, but this effect also activates when damaging minibosses, vehicles, and champions. So a useful heads up on that one. And finally, for the new quest where we'll unlock the Strand
It does,
aspects
Ghost
and
theme
the
is very
legendary
good.
weapon, they say players
That's
do
right,
need to
yeah,
have
yeah,
completed
yeah.
the
Your
unfinished
fanfic, I
business
remember that.
exotic quest on Neomuna.
Riding
in
battles
order
is
to
tiring,
access
but
the
turns
new
exciting when it
quest.
comes
And
to-
of course,
Yeah, I know
that
exactly
one
what
is
you
in
mean.
Lightfall quest technically, so it is available to all Lightfall owners, but you basically have to avoid
I'm actually gonna. Yes. Okay, well, I was just. Come on, you bingus, make your next move. Oh, he's thinking. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, that was smart. I did not see that coming. Such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. I'm such an idiot. Oh no. Please no. Don't do it. Yeah, he did. Okay, I'm such an idiot. I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking at all. I swear I'm not this bad normally. Okay. Yeah, I'm in a lot of trouble now. Oof. No, it's okay, man. It's okay. No, it's just very slow now because, like, there's nothing going on, you know? I don't really know. Because... It's honestly, like, it's really frustrating. Like, they were supposed to launch the season. And, their servers just can't. I'm gonna restart Steam. Excuse me. Let's try this again.
Which really, really sucks. I don't want to like kick Bungie while they're down. While they are down. I'm not gonna apply. I don't want to kick them while they're down, chat. I don't want to kick them while they're down. Dragoons with the 500 bits. Thank you so much. JP2 Legend with the 5. Get this subs. Thank you. Thank you.
No.
They deserve
No. Bro, what is this? What is this?
That's all right.
Again?
That's okay. Here's the thing. Here's what happened, chat. They saw we were upset that we couldn't swim underwater. They immediately saw that and they acquired said feedback, and they are now implementing swimming into the game. That's why we have this downtime right now. OG Chocolate and the 10 gifted subs. OG Chocolate, thank you so much. Let me in, Bungie. Let me in. No one is in this game right now. For people coming by saying so-and-so is in this game right now, that is a lie. No one is in this game. No one is in this game. You know why? Because it's offline. But you know how I can make it look like I'm in this game? Hold on. What happened? Oh my God.
That's good.
Can't load anywhere but Root of Nightmares? Oh my God. That's so bizarre. So bizarre. Chat, we're in right now.
Wait, what?
All right, chat. Let me just let y'all know. We're going to be zooming right now. We're going to be zooming. Listen. All I know is before we can begin the seasonal content, we have to solo every raid in the game. Every raid. You better buckle the fuck up right now. Guardian with the sub, thank you so much. Parsifal with the sub, thank you so much.
How did he get in?
Yo better
Or is this a video? This is either a video or he's actually playing.
Buckle up, everybody.
No, this is a recording.
We're gaming right now. We're gaming. What is this new Root of Nightmares update that suddenly slung us into it? What is happening?
Wait, okay.
Dogman with the sub, Ruthless Carnage with the 3 months. I can do 2 things at once. Yes. Odom with the 2 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. All right, fellas.
I wonder if he actually if he actually did this, like if he actually soloed it.
Cooking, baby, cooking.
Wow, that's impressive.
We zoom in. We zoom
Like
in.
I too manned this, but
Use your super. I'm holding it. I'm holding it right now. Damn, some races you going hard.
I'm not gonna lie, man. This really sucks though. Like, because I'm probably not gonna be streaming for that much longer. Maybe for like another 2, max 3 hours. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know.
This guy is good. I mean, we're really good. We are really good.
Oh yeah, he's watching a video.
I know I'm focusing, chat. I'm sorry. I can't look at all the shout outs. I can't look them all. I have to concentrate on this tier 1 gameplay that we are 1,000% producing legitimately.
This is really impressive though, to be fair.
God. A one-man army out here.
Yeah, no, screw this. Like, I'm gonna turn this off. And I'm going to... I'm just gonna chill. That's all. I'm just gonna chill. Yeah. Have I seen Aslar animations? Oh no, wait, my whole thing got... 1 second. 1 second. Yeah.
You seen that Bungie tweet? That
Yeah,
guy,
I
haven't you?
know, I know. I actually am really sick of it, dude.
Lol.
This is pretty sad.
Pretty brutal, that's what it is. Have you read all the leaks for the dungeon?
Not. I mean, I read some. I don't know if I've read all of them.
Have you heard the voice lines?
Yes.
What do you think?
Why is my thing? Yes. Why? What the?
I'm gonna go back to watching stuff. Catch you in a bit.
Take care, man. Wait, why is... There we go. There we go. I don't know why that was like that. Your wake up time on Wednesdays is oh my goodness, dude. I mean, fair play. I gotta respect it. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it.
Against all
Oh yeah.
that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will set rip and tear until it is done.
I'm actually gonna do. I would very much. Where's my FPS cap? I guess they just don't have an FPS cap. Well, that's great. That's really great. Okay. Time to burn my GPU. Let me see. I'm assuming that you can. Yeah, you're fine. Okay.
I have located the priest's signal and will mark it on your hardware.
Oh, I get you. Ow. Rude. Who's left? You're left. Yep, Doom it is. No, I'm just sick of doing nothing, you know. So.
By 36.8%. There are 2 Hell Priests remaining.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just not really. And keep in mind, this is after they raise the price of the seasons. Yeah, it's great. Okay, bro, just chill. Yep. One day, and I've been trying this for years, one day, so like I'm playing this game on the hardest difficulty. And basically on this mode, if you die, it starts from the beginning. And I've been trying to beat the whole thing for like years. And one of these days I'll do it. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild sequel was ready to drop in 2022, but they spent a year making sure it would run and work good. True, that's fair. It's actually really good. Now, similar things Square Enix said about Final Fantasy 16. No day one patch or any DLCs. That's good. I like that. I do like that. I appreciate that.
Cleansing of Earth is a necessary step.
Dead Space Remake also had a pretty good premiere with no bugs. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Oh, I didn't get it right. There's a way you can pick this up and it skips the animation, and I forgot to do that. Keep in mind, we're talking about 3 big corpos right there, all with ruined reputations. Yeah, yeah. What's the third one? Oh, Nintendo. Yeah.
The UAC would like to thank you for your support during this
Okay, nearly done this level. Oof. Oh, I'm dead here. No, I'm not. Oof, that was so close. I am a little bit rusty, I think. Out of ammo. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. It's great. Easy win. That's the first level done.
She is inside that demonic citadel. I will mark her location on your HUD. The gathering of Hell Priests is located just above your location. My scans indicate there is a lift at the center of this facility. Completed the redesign of your equipment launcher. The flame belch is now ready for your approval. The portal is activated and ready when you are.
Let's go. Looks a meme chat? Sure. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, no.
Ben,
Yep.
I've just seen a screenshot for one of the cutscenes.
No way.
You want to see it?
Yeah, send it away.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah. What was that you were saying, Felix? Yeah. Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
I'm gonna send this. This is like confirmed now.
Yep. Yep. That's actually what my my theory was. Yeah. I mean, if that means what I think it means, it could mean something different, but yeah. And what do you think of the screenshot?
I don't know. Could be
Yeah.
pretty telling.
It could be. For anybody interested, I'm gonna be putting this in the leaks. In the leaks chat in the Discord.
The armor set from the dungeon for the warlock's been data mined.
Oh boy.
And the grenade launcher. Look at that.
Let me see this. I kid you not. That just looks like weapons that should have been in VOW. Or not VOW, sorry. Thingamajiggy.
Root.
Root, yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, oh well. It's whatever. Okay, the armor looks good. Dungeon armor looks good. I like that aesthetic. That's good. That's very good. I do like that a lot. Genuinely.
What, the armor?
Yeah, I do.
That people are saying see that screenshot I sent you for the cutscene?
Yes.
Apparently that cutscene is see that?
Yeah. No, that's what I figured. Yeah. Yep. So technically, like, the season's actually out. It's just, for whatever reason, the servers aren't.
Yep.
Yeah. It's pretty sad.
I brought curiosity, reverence, fascination, and as such, here I sit, my soul still bound to existence. Yet you
Look at this emblem.
disrupted a glorious engine. You.
Hmm?
Look at that emblem.
Oof. Yep.
Alright, that's sick.
It is sick. What?
If I copy and paste this, does it do it? No, damn it.
What is that?
A guy put it, but it was like a spoiler tag, so when you clicked it, it was just that behind it.
Oh, man.
People are spamming Destiny is saved.
Why?
I don't know. Destiny is back, Destiny is back, Destiny is saved.
Where? Where are they say? Where are they doing?
Someone just posted this.
Why are they spamming? But why are people spamming that? Like the
I don't know,
Destiny?
they must know something about the story or something like that, I don't know.
Where are they spamming it?
In the leaks.
In like which thing? The general discussion?
Leak discussion.
Yeah, yeah, thanks, Jay. I'm looking at it now. Surely it'll be like surely
Someone just
it'll
posted
work.
this.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. That was the Gestalt theory.
Do you like that or no?
Yeah, I so basically it's kind of hard to explain. I didn't quite go with it, but I did something a little bit similar. But yeah, that was kind of one of the things it had to be. It was either that or something else. But yeah, yeah, it makes sense. But no, actually, no, it doesn't. But it doesn't matter. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I would see it. In my personal opinion, I would feel like it would make more sense for not like one sentient being, but it's like he like absorbed all their power.
Look at that, man.
Whoa. Yes.
No, is that like in the past or is that now?
Which picture you put two?
The first one.
It depends on where it is. Oh, well, sorry, no, it's an idiot. Sorry, no, no,
You
it
see
must
what's
be.
underneath it, don't you?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, and there's that picture.
Mhm.
That kind of perhaps.
Oh, that actually does kind of. It is similar. It is similar.
Don't know what that is. Oh wait, no, is that not the statues?
Yeah, those are statues, I think. Bro, we're getting the full. We're getting the full thing.
What the? Oh, look at this.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Multiple.
We're getting the full thing. We're getting the full thing.
There's this one. That's in the past because you know we've been there.
Yeah.
Either that or that's. No, never mind. No, it can't be.
Yeah. No.
I was gonna say that's post raid.
No. No.
There's this one. This one's nothing special. Wow.
Yep.
Someone said that entire cutscene looks better than the Lightfall campaign.
It does, yeah. It should have been in the Lightfall campaign. I think Brad's gonna lose his mind when he sees this. I take it you sent it to him?
No.
Yeah, he's gonna lose it.
Because he wants it sent to him on Snapchat. It's a pain in the arse to get over.
Why does he want it on Snapchat?
See this picture here, Ben? Someone just said... I'll send it again, that picture there.
Luca, are you on about the one that just delete? Yeah, I'm looking at that. That's what we're talking about.
Someone said that. You see what I just said?
Yeah, yeah. I very much doubt. I mean, I don't know. That can't be right, because like that's not Rolls Royce. Well. Oh. Do you have actually let me give you this. There you
Is that actually real?
go. Yeah, it is, yeah.
Why is it asking me for like payment methods?
Oh, because it's gonna probably charge you after the trial. Yeah, it's bingus.
So that actually I need to put in my card.
Yeah, no, because with it probably the way it is that they'll probably charge you like after the thing if you don't cancel it. That's
What?
actually really cheeky.
Cheeky monkey. I'll do it later.
Yeah, we are in that Discord. Yep.
Oh, my dessert is arriving.
Oh, what'd you get?
Cookie dough and ice cream.
Nice.
What the fuck? Oh, it is real. Look. You can put shaders on exotic weapons now.
No way. That's sick.
I don't know what this is.
Oh, I do.
Be right back.
Ah, you beat me to it. You know what's funny? Watch this cutscene be at the very end of the season. 20 minutes.
You there?
Yeah.
I've sent another one to you.
Yeah, I think I've seen it. Yeah, it's right, yeah.
And G tweeted saying the update has begun rolling out across all platforms.
Oh.
Even though. But they've not said that's coming online yet.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna restart Steam again.
Did you see the teaser for the brand aspects?
Yes. I don't.
How bad is the Warlock one?
I know. I just don't care. I really don't.
The Hunter one looks cool.
I didn't really look.
You dodge and it leaves behind like a decoy of yourself that attracts enemies
Oh
and
yeah.
blows up.
That's decent. What are people? Let's see. I wonder how many exotics they're gonna have to disable
Look at
this
this.
season. Oh, so people are actually in game then?
Apparently. On console, I think. Pretty cool though, you can put shaders on exotic weapons now.
I do like that.
I got put right in. All right, you guys said restart. I'm restarting. Don't restart. Midwest just got in. Okay, never mind. I'm not restarting. I'm not restarting. I'm not restarting. Guys, I will stay here forever if necessary.
Try and log in now.
Forever.
Yeah, I just launched the game.
I know the poll said restart. I'm not restarting. I'm
oh.
trusting the system right now. I'm trusting the system. I'm hodoring this shit.
Wait a second.
Let us hodor this shit.
Okay, yep, the taken weapons will be craftable, but the weapons going to Gambit, they're not craftable. Didn't think they would be, but you know.
Yeah.
Check.
Yeah, people are in.
This is the second time you baited us, or no?
Oh, I think because you can put any shader on any exotic.
No, exotic shaders.
I restarted and got right in.
Exotic shaders.
Les, did you restart?
No, but it's useless if they're only exotic shaders because it means they can get put on exotics.
Alright.
I want to
You
say
know?
this. The ornaments this season in the Ever Store are some of the best we've ever had.
This is the first time
Bungie just tweeted.
I've launched Destiny in literally like over a month.
Yeah, so you weren't playing either?
Bungie tweet or Bungie hell?
It was pretty dead. Actually, I wonder what I bet the forums are so angry. Let's see.
Let's got right in, guys.
Oh no, wait a minute. No, we're good. Yeah, we're fine.
I got in, just be patient. Imagine not being
So
in
don't
right now.
move. I'm checking this shit right now.
Yeah, same.
You did, chat.
Cross, you shouldn't have faked your gameplay.
Right. Right, because that's exactly what's holding me back right now, Les. Motherfucker. Bungie, let me in this game right now. Let me in this game. Don't restart. I restarted. My wife took the kids. That's exactly it. That right there. That's what scares the shit out of me.
Hey, yo, Les. That glaive ornament looks kind of nice.
I mean that. Oh no, I can't say it.
Dude, Diesel, have you seen? Did you see the hand cannon?
Oh.
The one from the
no.
quest that we're gonna
No,
get?
let me look in weapons real quick. What's it
The
called?
stats are juiced.
Let's go to Nimbus.
Oh, I see it.
Let's go to Nimbus and see if we can pick up that quest right now.
You want me to wait for you to get in game?
You can, but you can still go to Nimbus and see if you can pick it up right now. That way I know. And to see if we can pick up the artifacts. Shit, we didn't get any. We didn't. Could we even accumulate any more strand elements? Or what was the shit? What was the? What was the
No,
thing?
once you have unlocked them all, you can't do anymore.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know. It's okay.
Oh my god, this hand cannon looks juice.
I take it you're on the queue, yeah?
Yep.
I restarted and I got in. I'm gonna give it one more minute. At 3:49, I will restart this shit.
I'd say just go ahead and restart it.
People are saying just to restart now. As the cross just restarted, I'm gonna see if he was in the queue. If he restarts and he just gets in, then I'll do the same.
Yep.
Welcome to
cross
the back
that.
of the line.
That hand cannon, the taken one that we can craft is a Void 120.
Interesting.
No, he got put in the queue. Let's see what the population is. I bet it's booming. Yeah, 101k. Even more than I thought. Do you think it's gonna hit 110k max?
There's also a new
Probably.
drop 120 that has a new perk on it.
Hey, that's because I have your spawn. Fuck you.
Ugh.
Q is the final shape.
If your house stopped being a highly popular area or you just had the opportunity, what would you say about voice chat talks like the 1 or 2 times you did it on Discord? Yeah, that'd be pretty fun, actually. That would actually be really good. One thing I'm so glad they're touching back on the symbols. Yep. No. Boys, what did I say, right? They wouldn't have gone to all that effort doing all that stuff with the Witch Queen architecture and the symbols if it wasn't going to mean anything. Now, this is Bingus we're talking about, but... Yeah. And boys, if you want to know why I'm kind of excited, if you don't care about spoilers, if you're in my Discord, go to the leak section, and you'll know. You'll know.
I need to suck some toes. I mean, if that gets me in the game, I guess. We do what we must.
I'm getting sleepy. I'm not gonna lie. You're in the store. They have tried to run for. Ooh.
Oh my god.
I wonder if Glad's in. I bet Dado. Dado's 100% in. Okay, Glad is not in. Dado's 100% in. Really? Dado is not in. Panda. Panda. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the Destiny 2 section. Who is in? Grenadier Jake's in, Max.
Of course he is.
ZK Mushrooms in 7,000 watts. Okay, people on PC are in. Okay.
I've had one moment in history chat where we got in.
Malfeasance has got a catalyst.
No way.
That was.
What does it do?
A Vorpal weapon.
Vorpal?
Yep.
Oof. Is that good though?
Not really.
Does it get a stat buff as well?
What's 20 range?
That's good. That's good.
Are we in emote only mode? Oh, because of the you guys spoiling shit? Oh my god, look what y'all done. Now nobody can talk.
Malfeasance has a catalyst cross.
Bless. Oh, what's it do? What's it do?
I don't know, but there's a Malfeasance catalyst.
Damn.
It's gotta be juice.
Lance, are you able to pick up that quest from Nimbus?
I'm gonna go right now. I was just looking at everything. I'm gonna go now. Let's go to Europa. Not Europa, Yamuna.
I'm gonna get in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Stop. Stop.
3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, now I'm just gonna.
It is not helping me.
I'm gonna commit Sudoku.
Touch the crystal. I will touch this crystal.
Fourth generation of Beyblade was announced a week ago, aimed at more mature and a bit. That's pretty good, actually.
Something about clarity.
You hear whispers on Titan, I think. Oh man, don't get me started on that.
You want specifically for servers? Make a crystal for just getting access to the game that you want to play?
You know what's funny? Like, again, nobody. Like, we have that cutscene now that was data mined. Still, no answer on what the Veiled Lady statues are. Yep.
Who knows? Maybe this time resetting will help? No. Just start already? Oh, it's that easy. You think a billion could have bought a few more servers, right? Boring, thank you for the 1,000 bits. We are holding. We are holding.
To get the new aspect.
Max, would you buy Destiny 1 on PC?
Easily.
Yeah,
Easily.
Okay, so before you can do that. Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah, give me just a second.
Charge me double.
Get your icebreaker back, yeah. Can you imagine? Over 60 FPS, larger FOV. Up to 4K resolution.
Yep.
Ooh.
Add in after a 7-minute queue.
I wish it just told you like what your place in line was. Sorry, I don't know. Kakeguri creator, his brother, and also related to that franchise, and the Promised Neverland manga illustrator, and the official name is Beyblade X.
I'm playing on my phone and I got in.
Marty OST and
My
headphones.
boss got
Let's
in?
go. Bro, so Max, get this. So you know my friend who like he helps me out with like some pictures and stuff like that.
Restart works. We've already done that.
He actually had like a conversation with Marty O'Donnell.
ZK is
And
campaign.
he asked him what was inside the Traveler, and he got an answer.
Give Bungie a 50 subs, you'll get in. Oh.
He did. I'll message I'll message it too.
Bit of a weird answer.
Yep. Yeah, I do watch November Hotel, yeah. This is really painful. Do you think Bungie was mad about like the delays and the loading and all that and the maintenance, or do you think they were just like they just don't care?
I'm not sure.
I think there's a good chance for both, to be honest.
You know the Taken version of Spare Rations?
Yes.
It's at 120 RPM.
Oh wow. How do you feel? Oh, you probably don't feel good about that, do you?
Nah, I feel fine about it because you can still get the normal Spare Rations.
For the subs, guys.
What do you mean?
So you can either go for the Taken one, or you can go for the normal Spare Rations.
Oh really? They reintroduced both?
Yep.
Or they brought both? Okay.
One game log, man.
Nothing online GG yet.
The latest I'm staying on for is until 11. Bless you. Or excuse you. This is really depressing though. It's...
The launch of Lightfall wasn't even as bad as this.
Who's updating D2 Gunsmith these days?
And I don't even think it's the servers. I just think it's just so buggy, you know. Like,
get it back.
Did you get in?
That's the Spare Rations, but it's not updating. Alright, let me use the rest of you guys.
I don't think he got in, but maybe he did. All the audio leaked for the season. Holy crap, that's basically... Wow.
I don't think he is.
He's not in yet? Okay. Well, I guess we can go to the tower in the meantime. You forget the quest already, Diesel?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, take us to the tower.
I'm still not in, guys.
Really? That's pretty shocking to me.
Those streamer servers, man.
Ah. That's okay, chat. I'm in Australia. Let's see. I'm not getting any of the weapon rolls updating on DG Gunsmith. Am I doing something wrong, chat? Oh, here we are. What? Hold on. Let me see if I updating.
Where is that audio, by the way, Jay?
Let me get myself out the way here, guys. I know I'm like on the other side of the screen here. Okay, so Apex Predator. First, let's take a look at the new perk, Bipod. Y'all can read this, right? Increases rocket launcher ammo and reserves, but reduces damage, blast radius, and reload speed. All right. I wonder how much. I mean, they said Bipod is supposed to be really, really good. I'm curious to know exactly how much it increases damage. But we have bait and switch on this rocket launcher, which is nuts. Explosive light. Also, this right here, collective action. Collecting elemental pickups or throwing a strand tangle grants a stacking period of increasing damage. Elemental pickups includes fire sprites, void breaches, stasis shards, ionic traces, and strand tangles. And keep in mind, guys, there's going to be an enhanced version of this. Collecting elemental pickups or throwing a strand tangle grants a longer initial period of increased damage and improved stacking period of increased damage. So speaking of which, let me take a look real quick at what the enhanced version of Bipod did. Increases rocket launcher and ammo reserves, but reduces damage. Blast radius and reload speed are slightly reduced. Okay. So it's still going to reduce damage, but it's only reducing blast radius and reload speed slightly. Interesting. Now, the origin trait on this is Explosive Pack. This is going to be applicable to all the different weapons there for Last Wish. Explosive Pack. When this weapon gains bonus stability, this weapon gains bonus stability and reload speed when activating a grenade ability. Healing grenades and grenade final blows grant additional stats.
On the league chat for me. Okay, thank you.
Bonus. Wow. All right. So emphasis on rocking that. Okay. Reconstruction is also on this weapon, guys, which is really interesting. You'll find
Okay, I'm gonna check this out. It's hard to tell. Like it's actually like a lot. But I think there's actually more than just from that season there. Oh no, some old. Never mind. Okay. Anyway. So, yeah, I literally waited all that time and then, yeah. Yeah. I'm honestly, guys, like, yeah, like the latest I'm staying up is probably for just under 2 hours, and then I'm gonna go because I've got a sleep schedule now, and I can't break it. And it's just, to be honest with you, like I'm so fed up. I don't even feel like a desire to keep doing it. So. How was the weather? Yeah, weather's pretty good. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, this is depressing.
Dang, you're still not in?
No. There's still a number of people that aren't in either.
There's a bunch of old craftable weapons at Banshee though for people that still need the pattern for.
Oh. I think Max might have. Max, are you there? Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Cross, what does the Malfeasance Catalyst do? Do they have that in the database?
My boy Mattis is. My friend messaged me. He said, "How long have you been on that screen?" And I just said yes. And he said, "Nice, something to look forward to."
Catalyst, Vorpal weapon, increased damage against bosses, vehicles, and guardians with their super active. Now it says this exotic currently has no catalyst, but it's showing it right here.
Oh.
Ooh man, that is.
My girlfriend has a pet gecko.
Oh, it increased the range. Oh yeah, plus 20 range.
She sent me a picture of the gecko sleeping on a plant.
Malfeasance, especially with Lucky Pants,
really cute.
already doing so much damage.
Cross, are you in or no?
No.
Damn.
Restart again?
I've already restarted, guys. I don't think that's helped.
Yeah, screw it. I'm actually gonna restart Steam as well. I don't care at this point.
Les, did you see the hand cannon that Banshee had?
I did, yeah, I did. I picked it up already.
Yep, so did I.
All right, guys. Last ride, which is the ritual weapon for the season. This is the scout rifle. Let me go ahead and move me back out the way real quick. Okay, so last ride, It's a 120 round per minute scout rifle. Again, it's similar like long arm, DMT, etc. It's got static rolls though, and this looks really good. We've got keep away, opening shot, reconstruction, focus fury. Again, dealing half the magazine as precision damage grants this weapon bonus damage. Now, the reason why this is so good is I'm pretty sure you can keep reprocking this, right? So like you do 50% and then you keep reloading over and over. I gotta see exactly how focus fury and reconstruction pair together. But we have a number. I guess it just reposts these. Okay, so we have text balance stock, damage targets while hip firing or firing from the hip, increases your handling, reload speed and movement speed while aiming down sight, vanguard mitigation, one quiet moment, and gun and run. Okay, reconstruction sucks on primaries. Yeah, I will say this though, for PvP, keep away opening shot. That's so good. That is so good. Let's take a look at the messenger, guys. This is the new messenger right here. Oh! Okay, so Alacrity again.
Wait, did I get in?
Headseeker, which is clearly...
Wait, did I get in?
Oh, man.
No, wait,
Headseeker
did I just get in?
Column. Something that made Philotatic Spiral, so you can get Headseeker and Keeper. But, what is this? Discord. Final blows with another weapon.
Yes. Yes. Let's go, boys.
The witness has moved beyond our reach.
Let's go. Hey, Photon. You literally came at the perfect moment.
All attempts to follow it have failed. But there is still hope. On Neptune, we learned that a key to
Yeah, Photon. Yes, I think so. Me and I did that.
why the witness's fleet came there when it first arrived. Deputy Commander Sloan.
There have been leaks. That's all I'm gonna say.
To the bitter end, right up until the witness took it. Then we lost all contact. But now, just when we need it most, Titan has returned. And when it did, we were greeted with something we could have never predicted.
To any Guardians listening, this is Deputy Commander Sloan requesting emergency support.
Ooh, cinematic. Okay. Warframe did it better in which way? Because if we're talking about story, I disagree.
We have received a distress call on the secure Vanguard channel. The target of extraction is Deputy Commander Sloan. She was last seen on Titan before it vanished, during the arrival of the Pilgrims. Our job is to triangulate where the distress signal is coming from, find the Deputy Commander, and get her out. I know what you may be thinking, but Sloan is one of the most tenacious, resilient soldiers I've ever known. If anyone could have survived this, it's her.
Nice. Oh, okay. Guys, we just unlocked Neptune! Alright. First things first. You know what? Let me get this. Let me get this. I'll try it. I'll try it. Try it. Why not? Let's try it. Okay. Whoa, lag. Okay. That's cool. Recommended. Seasonal featured. Nope. Don't care about that. Seasonal. That's cool. But wait, aren't there like wait, let me check this. Oh. Always click the shinies. No matter what, you always prioritize the shinies. Wait, I'm looking for... Do we have exotic shaders? Exotic shaders, maybe? Oh. No exotic shaders so far. I don't know. I have no idea if there are or not. Go exotic. Ah, okay. Go to the second tab all the way to the end. In which? In which tab, Jay? Which one?
The Guardian has landed. I'm at our old LZ. No sign of Sloan or enemy activity. Extraction team, what's your status?
Commander, I am at the tidal anchor, not far from your position. It is abandoned, quiet. Distress signal is weak.
I've established a beachhead inside the new Pacific Arcology. No sign of the hive. Signal strength is weak here as well.
Guardian, you need to cross the rig to align a communications dish so we can triangulate Sloan's position. Keep comms open. We don't know what
sorry.
happened here. Take it. I've got multiple ticket engagements on my position.
They are on me as well.
Confirmed 10 taken contacts at a new Pacific Arcology. Iron War beasts are engaging.
I have no idea how this gun works. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, the trident. Yeah, I did see.
Extraction team, status.
All clear, Commander. Minimal casualties.
Tidal anchor is secure. The Taken are gone.
Guardian, get to the array.
So what, can I just cheese this? Oh no! No, come back! Come back! No! Oh, I can just do this. Okay. Okay.
Is that the derelict?
Hey, gang! Heard there was a party, and I thought I'd pop on by and see what the fuss is all about.
This is a rescue mission for Deputy Commander Sloan. Get off the line.
Oh, great! She owes me a drink.
A drink.
Would I lie?
No, I've seen the name. So I just run around like this. Huh. I mean, it handles very, very nicely.
We have more taken incoming. Falling back to the arcology solarium.
I am the mountain upon which all swords.
Oh, I love it.
Hone your edge against me.
Oh, I love it. That's such a good voice. Oh, I like it a lot. Oh, I like it a lot. Oh, that's good. That's good. I love how she talks in all caps, dude. I love it so much. I remember in the blog post where Sagira died, and we heard Ziva Wrath talk for the first time. Oh. Yep, yep. The third sibling has arrived. The gun feels great, by the way. Talk again, talk again, talk again. Good range as well. Let's go, dude. Talk again, talk again, talk again.
Remember Sagira shuddering. She was worthy of death. Osiris was not. Are you so fragile?
Boys. No! No! Oh, that's a season over. Sorry. Okay. Guys, what do you think? Oh, but of course. Yeah, that's fair. I'll give you that. Yeah, I'll give you that. Okay. Nice. It is, it is, it is.
That voice we heard, it was Sifu Arath. I'd only heard her voice in audio logs from the fall of the Cabal homeworld. There's no mistaking her. She must be near. We need to be careful. Her influence has never been this strong.
We need to find Sloane and get her out of here now. You're almost at the Array Guardian. Get moving. Go! The Council seen Siren's watch say the array is unpowered. Guardian, you need to find a way to reroute power, then properly align the array's receivers.
What? I don't get it. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, cool. Cool.
Excellent work. Systems are lighting up here. I have Sloane's position as 1 kilometer down.
She is in the ocean. It is a sea of crushing methane. Nothing can survive there.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. Guardian, rig schematics show a ballast maintenance shaft near your position. Follow the signal down and find the deputy commander. I'll join up with you shortly.
Oh boy, here we go, here we go, here we go.
I've arrived at the diving point. I'm coming down to you.
That ain't gonna happen, boss. Do you know how much pressure they're taking? They gotta get out of there.
I am not leaving anyone behind again.
And I ain't saying we do. Alright, that's enough. I'm pulling you up before you and your ghost get flattened. Welcome to the derelict. I'm down in engineering, making sure we don't blow up. Zavala's got his heart in the right place, but old Blue's about as stubborn as they come. You can't brute force this moon. The collapse messed the whole place up good. Gravity's weird down in the deep. There's pockets of air. Some places you can move safely. Others that'll crush you into a little speck. But I think I got something in my guts that'll help us out. Titan ain't my first aquatic rodeo. Go ahead and try out that prototype. Should protect you from the pressure. Well, some of it, at least. Now get on out of here. I'll fill the boss man in for you.
Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Guardian, you're almost at the source of the distress signal.
This is not a kilometer down.
Acquired one of Drifter's devices. I'll be joining you momentarily.
Oh, cool. We are the fish. The fishes.
Sloan?
Here, Commander.
You're alive.
Staying alive was the mission. And I always complete the mission.
No wonder you called us, sister. Let's get you back home.
You don't understand. That distress call wasn't for me.
Yeah, I knew that wasn't... I knew that was a hive worm. This is not the same thing.
It was for her.
Whoa. Okay. Yikes.
Is that?
An ally. Her name is Asa.
You can communicate with it?
It's complicated, sir. I get impressions, emotions, ideas. She knows our true enemy. The witness came for her species, too. Discrete concepts are harder. Even more now, since this.
And you're still you?
Every bit. My light is holding this corruption back, but I can hear voices whispering. Demanding. It's like being tuned in to the enemy's radio. If we could strengthen my connection with Asa, I believe it would improve my ability to communicate through the noise.
I got some ideas. I'll draw up some specs and drop by soon.
Sloan.
I'm fine, sir. And I think I'm long overdue for a debriefing.
As you wish. We'll reconvene at the helm.
What, you're just gonna let her go to the helm? You're not gonna, like, quarantine her? Okay. Whoa. That's cool. Are they playing Destiny 1 music? I feel like they're playing Destiny 1 music.
Good to be back in contact with the Vanguard. It's an honor to serve with you. The Taken moved in quick after we lost Titan. I had to switch gears. Escape, evade, and rotate between extraction points. Survive for another day. That was the mission. I absorbed some of the Taken corruption to tap into their comms, if you can call them that. My bond with Asa proved mission critical too. I owe her my life. Now that Titan's back, the mission's changed. We need more intel on our enemy. The Witness. Drifter claims he knows a way to help Asa share that intel. Boost the signal so the message can get through. If he's right, then you're going to need some diving equipment. Thankfully, I was able to secure a pair of intact subnauticals from the Arcology storage units. Feel free to toss out that junk Drifter gave you earlier. This is the real deal.
Okay.
Hey there, hero. While you were taking a dip in the methane, I detected something on the ocean floor. And it ain't native to Titan.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yes.
On the Leviathan.
Yep.
An organism that's all about forming psychic connections. Seems it's growing like coral down in the depths. I'm thinking we gather it up and use it to amplify Sloane's link to the creature. I can modify my gambit equipment to bank that stuff and harness its power, but I'll need some Golden Age parts to do it. Just so happens, the Arcology is full of Golden Age tech waiting to be salvaged. You help me collect it, and I'll fix up the bank. Then it's just a matter of, well, diving into the depths of the methane sea and dredging up what Sloane needs. All while trying not to drown, of course. Nothing you can't handle? So what do you say? Ready for another swim?
Cool. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, what does he say? I'm actually going to ditch this. I don't really care too much about this. I want to use this. Yes. Max, are you? Oh, he's. Give me 1 second. One secunde. Okay. Okay. I'm actually going to go to the tower. Shiny. Oh wow. I really hate how like it was so they made it so painful later on that picking Drifter was the right decision. Drifter was still new enough as a character so that I actually picked the Vanguard, and I really regretted it. Really did. Especially with that really annoying, like, Inquisitor lady.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Yeah.
You don't look too banged up.
Cool.
I'm here.
You're here.
I'm just in the mission.
What do you think so far?
I don't know yet.
You literally just started it.
I'm in the Drifter ship right now.
Okay.
Guardian.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. Oh, this is sad. Yeah, okay.
Checking now. Good luck. Step on up.
Guardians are always welcome on the doorstep, such as it is.
I'll wait for you, okay? Cool. Okay. Let's see. It's an okay roll. Let's see. That's a cool looking gun. I know it's just a reskin.
Ah, Jesus.
What?
Sneeze.
How was your ice cream?
Nice. Very nice.
Very nice. When the guy gave you the ice cream, did you go, "Thank you very much, that's much better"?
Pretty much.
Pretty much. Yes.
How's in
Say it again?
the exotic auto rifle?
I just think the perk's a bit of a gimmick. Oh, I'm getting spammed contacting us new suit. I'm gonna get kicked.
Give it about.
Oh, I'm in.
Enemy claimed zone A.
Wait, everybody's invisible. Wait, what? Okay. Why is it 5v5? What is going on? You try out this hand cannon, huh? It's not the best roll. Why did I do that? Why? What a nade. Oof. Okay, Felix. Sleep well, man. Best of luck with your class tomorrow. That's good. Nice.